Hello. Starting a little early today. Well, actually, the stream's late, but you know what I mean. Starting a minute before the scheduled time. By the way, thank you to Uslanoof, Jaden, Midas Gaming, Patrick Hennessy, Austin Brandt, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. And might I add, Crazy Kid's been a member for like 15 months. Midas Gaming 10 months, Patrick 9 months, Austin Brandt 8 months, Jaden 7 months. Like, damn. You guys have been around a long time. Anyways, you should join. Got some cool benefits for channel members. Oh, and by the way, the people following the weight loss stuff, I finally got back onto my normal routine. The cold snap has ended. It was 70 degrees this morning. I was able to do my bike rides as normal. So, pog. I've already burned 2,000 calories today, and it's not even 1 p.m. So that is perfect. Troll Fighter, thank you for the 2. Morning, Mr. Virus. Well, good morning to you. I'm assuming it's morning in your time zone. For me, it's not. It's just barely afternoon. I had to do a 12-minute sprint for school, so I am set. A 12-minute sprint. Maybe. I've never tried just straight up sprinting for that long. I don't know how many calories that burns. My guess is that it's probably not as much as an hour-long bike ride, though. But I mean, if you're keeping your diet alright and whatever, it doesn't really matter all that much. I'm only going hardcore into everything because I'm already overweight. I have to lose it. But once you're there, as long as you don't eat garbage, you're pretty good. Why only 200 viewers? It's because I only scheduled the stream like 10 minutes ago. Oh, let's do it. Oh, there we are. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And technically solo, technically not. It's bingo. Hello, we have returned and it is day 2 of the bingo profile. Now, a quick refresher for people that don't know what bingo is. It is a 7-day long challenge where you have to start a new profile and basically do all of this. So we accomplished only 3 things yesterday, which sounds pretty bad, but we did a lot of preparation that's going to make it very easy to complete this bingo challenge. So yesterday I got the target practice done, reached 200% speed, killed the trapper animal, and found 3 pairs in the experimentation table. Now we have a whole lot to do today. Probably including some slayers, probably including some enchanting, a lot of enchanting, which is why I have 4 lapis minions. Everybody's full right now. I upgraded them to tier 4 off camera, and you guys are gonna thank me for this. I went and did the rest of the mining and XP gathering myself off camera, and now we have growth 5, prot 5 on our entire mushroom armor set. So there you have it. And I upgraded every minion as much as I could. I really didn't do anything new off camera, just more of what you already saw yesterday. So we got to skip a lot of boring content, thank goodness. Now let's get our lapis first, because that is, whew, so much lapis. That's good. That's real good. We are gonna need, oh, game update. Apparently they're pushing the alpha changes to main, but that doesn't apply to me because bingo. Might as well while I'm here before I get kicked. I'm also gonna grab the redstone. We also got some recipes off camera, nothing too crazy. Let's grab the snow, and we also got emeralds, and there you go, emerald ring recipe. So we could take down the emerald minion There we go. We're out of there, evacuating. But yes, now we can make an emerald ring. For some stupid reason, I decided to do my own bingo card and get like 5,000 emerald collection for pretty much no reason other than experience. Speaking of XP, we have 65 levels. Let's spend that. So yesterday, our enchanting level went up so much that actually we now have access to the critical enchantment. So let me do that right now. Critical 5 on the undead sword. Now, how much damage do we do at night? Luckily, it is night, so we can test this out right now. Well, more specifically, how much do we do on crit? We don't have... Please turn your API settings on. Oh. I'll do that later. All right, here we go. So how much damage do you think I'm gonna do, chat? A couple hundred, 1,000. My guess is gonna be around maybe 600 damage a hit. That's my guess. That's kind of a generous guess, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna wait until chat has a guess as well. I'm not 100% on that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh god. Ah! Inventory space, please. Okay. There we go. Much better. 687, 1,200, 669, 400, and the answer is that wasn't a crit. The answer is 427. That's actually, yeah, my guess was a little generous. So just over 400 damage, not nearly enough for what we want to do. Of course, in order to progress as fast as possible, it is necessary that we get enough damage to kill a crit ghoul and enough crit chance to consistently crit. So I think what we're gonna do is get the fire trial done, because we have a titanic mushroom set with prot 5 and growth 5. Well, prot 5 doesn't matter, but growth 5 on everything. So we're gonna do that, and then once we are done with as much as is reasonable, then we're gonna head back and change the reforge to fierce. During the night, it will triple that bonus, so hopefully that'll be enough. I'll pick up stash. I picked up redstone, but hopefully that's gonna be enough. We'll see. Okay, so we got some snow off camera. That's really not gonna make much of a difference. Same goes for the emerald minion. Now, I think we should tackle some of the more annoying problems today. For example, the chicken minions. So I think to start things off, I'm definitely not buying any more minion upgrades. This lapis is going to be used on grands. I also tried to organize my inventory. As you can see here, we have a decent amount of stuff here that's just kind of organized and nice, and I'm about to ruin it. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that enchanted lapis. 2 stacks of it. Over 2 stacks of it. Very happy with that. Oh. And would you look at that? Another community goal has been achieved. That's what this is, by the way. Oh, wow. Actually, you get a lot of bingo points if you're in the top few percent. So this is probably where we're going to be focusing once we get the rest of these bingo points done. Okay, so let's put that there. All right, we're gonna have to quickly organize all my stuff. The emerald ring is going to be probably not too difficult. Let's see if we can craft that right now. Just a new talisman, you know, that'd be helpful for damage. Emerald ring. Ooh. I don't know, that's half a freaking stack. We can't afford that. We definitely can't afford that. Ooh, we might have to leave this guy here then. Ooh, I was expecting we'd be able to craft that. Apparently not. All right. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, never mind that. Ooh. We'll put the lapis, the excess lapis over here. There we go. Full inventory, or empty inventory. Full inventory. We also have the ice, some leftover oak wood. I did some mithril mining. Oh, that reminds me. Warp mines. Let's get this done. So I actually, again, off camera, I did all the mining because I know chat hates mining. You can't see it because, oh, here it is. It's in the top left. Mithril Miner and Golden Goblin Slayer both done. So let's make sure we have, okay, we have rock pet equipped. Let's do that quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. What happened in the stream? Well, if you missed yesterday's stream, you're going to have to wait until it becomes a video. Or you could actually just go back and watch the VOD. There's two ways to do that. If you go to my channel page on YouTube, you can actually see there's a playlist for all the unlisted VODs. Or you can go on my Discord in the uploads channel and you could find it. But I'd suggest the YouTube way. It's faster. How the heck are you playing bingo? You legit have the wrong minions down. You don't need anything you're doing right now. I need damage, man. You have to get Slayer up to level 5. You think I'm gonna do that with tier 2s, man? No freaking way. I'm gonna get... what do you think's better for me to do, chat? I think Spider Slayer would make the most sense because that's one of the community things. So if I killed two birds with one stone, so to speak, instead of doing Zombie Slayer, I focus Tarantulas. That would make a lot of sense. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. Rock is level 66. Oh, they added a little message there. You met 3 out of the 7 kings. A reward may follow. That's convenient. Yeah, Spider Slayer would make a lot of sense. Then we get to multitask. What's our next commissions? I swear to God, if it's freaking Mithril again. No. Oh, don't tell me I lost connection. YouTube? Hey! Don't do this to me! I think we're good. I just got a really concerning ding noise from OBS and it said you disconnected when I didn't even disconnect from Hypixel. What is going on? Are we good, chat? Say potato if you can hear me. The frick, man. Star Sentry Puncher is a really easy commission to do. So I'm thinking we just take a look around, just peruse, and see if we can find them. Did you hear the ding, by the way, chat? Did you hear that really concerning ding noise that came from OBS? I would imagine you did, because it's like desktop audio. Okay, so another goal is to get full Glaciite armor, and if we got lucky with this lobby, then maybe I can take care of that now, but chances are there's gonna be people sitting up there. Or shooting a bow. Yup. Big freaking surprise. Oh, God. Bruh. How are we supposed to do this? How are we supposed to do this one? We need speed. That's the thing. We need speed. I also got combat XP from that, which is not bad. No. We need the full Glaciite armor, bro. I got stone somehow. What's your armor? It's mushroom. Semi-maxed, I guess you could say. Well, not even. Like, it's got the bare essentials, the bare minimum. Yeah, this lobby's no good. I don't get why people sit up there. What's wrong with just doing what I'm doing? I mean, I guess a lot of them come to them. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Unfortunate. We gotta find a lobby that doesn't have people doing this, but the problem is the bingo cards are not individual. They're for everybody. So like every lobby is gonna have bingo players doing this, which I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like the bingo might have been better if it was like different per person. What are your thoughts on that, chat? I think honestly it would be better if it was different per person, just so you don't get situations like this where like there's just these points where everybody's trying to do the same thing, because that's when it gets toxic. No. I can't do it unless I... Ooh, chat was freaking right. I can do the sword swap, but it'd be harder for some people, and Hypixel would have to code that in. They'd have to like find a way to score how easy every bingo card is, and then just make the whole bingo board like a total of X amount of points or whatever. I don't know. Please do Stranded after. The thing with Stranded is that it's not time dependent. Meanwhile, this is. So I'm thinking what I do is I rush this, I get bingo done, and if I complete everything, then we go back to Stranded. I mean, either way, by like the 7th or the 8th of February, we're gonna get back to that. Oh, okay, you know what, if I were to There we go. I have the hotkey to 1, so that'll make this a lot easier. There it is. See, you know what? If I can get some arrows, this might be possible. And I just died and lost 800 coins. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. It's a lot of work for devs, though. It really sucks, though. If you think about it, like, every decision in this game from a developer point of view is like, how long will it take to code this because they have to spend 90% of their time doing anti-cheat? Like, that's just depressing, man. I'd rather just be able to play the game, you know, like a normal person and think to myself, hey, the update's coming in a month because that's how long it should take. But then it's like, oh, wait, they're going to spend 90% of their freaking time patching dupes. Like, people suck, man. SkyBlock was so much better before people got obsessed with coins. Because now, like, watch what happens if I go to lobby 1, right? Or any public lobby. It's like, it's gonna be like, oh, buy coins at this website, somethingpog.com. It's always Pog for some reason. And she's like, oh, I need coins, go to the map. Oh, I can get your profile to maximum. I have a chat filter on, so probably half of that stuff is just going away. But like, it makes me so freaking sad how obsessed people are with coins to the point where they're basically just breaking the game and making it so there can't be updates. I'm really sad about that. I want to make a rant about it. I just don't know what points to touch on to make it 15 minutes. So I haven't done it yet. So far, it's fine. There's no, I'm surprised there's no bots so far. Maybe because the lobby's full. If I were to go to like lobby 10. Because these bots are in every friggin' lobby, dude. Like, every lobby. I guess I got lucky this time. But anyway, enough of complaining. Even though it is something that really should be addressed. But I'm not blaming the devs, though. It's just Minecraft, bro. Like, Minecraft needs to have an anti-cheat. Right? Am I wrong? I think the responsibility is on Mojang. They have the friggin' Microsoft money. Just freaking do it. Make an anti-cheat. Like, I'm sad. All right, do Fetcher. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Like, Microsoft has the freaking money. The problem is they don't care about Java multiplayer. They want to sell as many copies of Bedrock as possible. That's what it is. Even then, Bedrock doesn't have an anti-cheat either, and I hear it's even worse than Java. So, honestly, dude, biggest waste of potential I've ever seen a gaming company do is the way they've handled Minecraft at Microsoft. It's just... it's circular, and sometimes it's a compass. I can make that. Minecraft isn't a competitive game. For a lot of people, it is. And even if it wasn't a competitive game, like, would you really want to log into some survival server and then just get, like, some dude hacking and duping their way to, like, beat everybody else? And, like, that's no fun. Like, it's such a dumb argument, in my opinion. No offense, but I think it's something that really should be addressed by Mojang. Anti-cheat. There we go. I mean, if it'd be one thing if this game was only single player, right? Then obviously who the hell cares? You cheat, then you're just ruining your own experience. But like, it's multiplayer, man. Any multiplayer game deserves an anti-cheat, except for like Rocket League, because how the hell are you gonna code a bot that's good at Rocket League? Like, I just can't see that happening. But like, you know what I mean? I don't know. All right, here you go. Take. It's compass. Take the compass. I have it. There you go. 20,000 coins. I will take it. Very good. Why do you need a compass? Fetcher. All right. Next up, maybe... well, first of all, I should bank these. And then maybe we can check and see if there's any star sentries in this lobby. Maybe get lucky and have an open lobby for the Glaciite armor. Rip 2B2T then. Well, no, I'm saying that it'd be an optional thing. That's the thing, right? You can enable the anti-cheat or disable the anti-cheat on your server, depending. Like, it's a setting in, like, Bucket or whatever. Or Spigot. That's my opinion, though, obviously. I don't know. Me and Fezzy were doing an experiment with the way the Bed Wars works. I can't get into it. I already talked about this yesterday, but a big part of what was happening, we noticed a lot more hackers this way of playing the game. Again, it probably sounds so weird out of context. We weren't the ones hacking, but we noticed a lot more people hacking. And it's just sad to see, man. People are so obsessed with winning that they're willing to just, like, watch the game win itself and not actually do it. I don't know. The music's so relaxing. It is. And it is nostalgic for anyone that's been around since, like, 2019. Let me see. Star Sentries. No. The anti-cheat would have to be compatible with all servers, which is impossible. Well, no, it would just be no blacklisted modifications. I mean, that's it. Like, the way it would work, right? If I were to be hired by Mojang/Microsoft and then told, you're the creative director, you can hire devs, you have free reign of the system, how would your anti-cheat work? I would tell them that there are certain mods that are and are not allowed, and there's certain builds of mods that are and are not allowed, and it's up to server owners to maintain a list of the supported mods. Right? Do bows work? They don't. Ow, ow. So then a server can decide whichever mods are allowed. And of course it'd be difficult to spoof the name of mods, right? So then it's like, okay, Hypixel would have a list like, yes, you can use Optifine. Yes, you can use, I don't know, Frame Enhancer Plus. And then the game would be coded in such a way that it's smart and you can't spoof mods. You know, because that's the problem, is that the game is just so open with that stuff that it doesn't help. Why did the fetcher look so bad? You mean like me? Are you making fun of my skin? How dare you? The 11-year-old back in 2010 that picked this skin would be very disappointed. I make myself laugh. Did I say 2011? I meant 2010. Or did I say 11 and 2010? Yeah, never mind. You should sell out. Well, hey, I mean, you don't have to do anything, but, you know, code 30Virus in the Hypixel Store. If you were to buy any gems or any or anything like that. So we're going to redeem this. Boop. And Goblin Raid. That's another one of the bingo card things. So if we accomplish this commission, then we also get that bingo point, which is convenient. All right, hello, Puzzler. Come back tomorrow. Okay. I already did it yesterday, but they're freaking stupid. When's the next event? Does it say? It doesn't say. Hello, Gary. When's the next event? Very soon. All right. Well, if we get lucky, it'll be Goblin Raid, and then we get to, you know, do that. Did you do the bed nom thing? I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Because if you think about it, a lot of the value he gives you isn't just raw money. It's stuff that you could sell for money. So, I guess we might as well go down to the Glayside area while we're waiting for the next event. How do you know what goals you have? Right here. There's a bingo card button. And then the green ones are the ones I did. I'm excited to get a haste potion and finally be able to, like, forge oak wood at a decent pace. It has been over a year since I've been able to do that because of the changes they made. And the event's gone with the wind. Well, that's sad. I just used the code yesterday in the store when I spent $100. Pog. Nice, nice. Oh man, this lobby's toxic. Missed. What? Hey. Why'd you... Hello? There it is. Yeah, this lobby's not the place to be. They are kind of stupid, though. Oh, that's because they have summons. I was like, why are they just standing there? Those aren't players. That was a giant sword. Why is this so toxic? I don't understand. I just want the freaking armor, man. You have to be really fast with the freaking swap. Can you... There we go. Yeah, I don't think this lobby's a lost cause. And I can't do that while in combat. Thank you, game. Ooh, that was a good shot. Hello. You know, I am getting a decent number of kills, actually, so maybe I should just stay and wait it out. How am I missing this? What the hell? I have so much HP because of this mushroom armor. His summons are literally blocking the way to get to the mobs. Left click the bow. It doesn't make it. I mean, I guess it does. It really doesn't make that big a difference. Well, actually, yes, it does make a difference for speed. Bruh. It's weird, like my instinct after playing Minecraft for 10 years is to right click with a bow no matter what, even though it is a short bow. And I can't swap fast enough, bro. I am getting a decent number of kills because this guy's kind of slow, so I mean, there is a chance. And I missed. What does the code do? What, the Hypixel Store code? It doesn't do anything really for you. It just supports B. Like, it doesn't cost you any extra, but like I get a little bit of a bonus when you do that, so it does help me out a lot. Ooh, the guy left. Oh, this is good. I got something. That was not a piece of armor, but I did get a free lobby. So, you know, I'm gonna run out of freaking arrows. Oh no, maybe I'm gonna have to punch them. I have to punch them. I'm gonna run out of arrows because I don't have infinity on my bow. That being said, I'm the only one here, so you know what, I'll take it. Oh, this is beautiful. I think we might be able to get the whole armor set as long as no one comes in and ruins this. And I just jinxed it and someone's gonna come here and ruin it in like 3 minutes. I freaking guarantee it. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. This is very good. And another freaking jewel. I don't need it. I don't need a jewel, bro. Stop. I'm getting bestiary, which I guess would help with Grandma Wolf if we for some reason wanted that. Combat level. This is a good way to get combat, actually. Not bad, not bad. Ow! Ow! They'll spawn right on my face. And I missed. Good luck on 500k subs. Oh, thank you. If I stream like every day again, it'll take like 2-3 months, I think. It wouldn't be that long. No, what did I say? What did I say? There's a person here. No. And the arrow got dodged. No. Please, you're in full storm. Why are you here? He must be here for commission, which means he's not going to stay long. Another, I got 3 jewels, bro. I don't need jewels. I need the armor. Please. I just need armor. Also, I'm dying. I need health. I don't have anything to heal myself. Oh, yeah. If I die, I'm probably going to lose the spot. Because then people are going to see that it's open. I'm so bad at swapping. I'm so low right now. No, no. I'm getting so many kills, though. Oh, we're lagging? No, 2 people showed up. One of which is definitely a bingo player. One of which is not. That Shadow Assassin guy is probably not. If I had to bet, he's here for commission. Oh, look at me stealing his kills. Uh-huh. And I just died and lost 2,000 coins. I'm sad. I killed so many of them and did not get a single armor piece. I am sad. Storm guy splashed you with XP. Oh, what the hell? Oh, bro. That's not cool. Can someone go back in the VOD and check how many levels I had? Because that's not supposed to happen. Bro, I don't understand why people do this. Was that a sniper? It had to be a sniper. Why is that a thing? I don't understand. Why can you splash other players with XP? You can't do that with most things. I mean, you can with potions, actually. But, like, bruh. You had 20 levels. Okay. Well, by the time I'm done killing all these things, I'll probably have around 30 levels worth if I were not to get splashed. So, I guess we'll do the experimentation table and then, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna waste... Why do I have to... Why does... This is why we can't have nice things. This is why. What's the problem with that? It's contraband. People friggin' reverse stream sniping me, I like to call it. Where they're just... They know I don't like taking gifts. So, like, they're gonna ruin my perfect streak of actually getting here by myself with no help. And I'm getting super unlucky. I got 3 Glaciite jewels that I can't use, and I need armor pieces. They're the same chance. Like, what the hell? Yeah, you're not doing this, bro. You're not. These are mine. These are mine. I'm gonna die again. Splashed again. And I'm dead. I can't. I'm gonna have to change my name. People suck, bro. I wish I could just, like, slash EXP 30virus minus, like, 300 and something levels. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of this. I don't know why I just did slash L. I meant... Hold on. I lost my lobby, by the way. So, nice. We're gonna have to get rid of these levels. Let's find some garbage sword and max it. Which still sucks because it means that I'm gonna have more enchanting XP than I'm supposed to. But what am I supposed to do, bro? End sword. I don't friggin' know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Sharp 5. Smite 5. Sharp 5. Smite 5. Sharp 5. Smite 5. Sharp 5, smite 5, sharp 5. And then telekinesis. Bane of arthropods. And there we go. And we drop it. There we go. I hope you're happy with yourself. Yeah, it sucks that people are like that, but I'm not surprised. Turns out being anonymous on the internet makes you do some really garbage behavior. That's not English. Dyak, thank you for joining. Sorry if I didn't see that before. And Agent X, thank you for the Czar 7. This is taking forever. And now I gotta... Ugh. Yeah, someone splashed 2 Titanic bottles, it seems like. What would you say Orlando is like? I don't live near Orlando. I'm near Tampa. So I don't know what Orlando's like. I heard it's very hot in the summer, just like the rest of Florida, but like even more so somehow. This man is 110% a bingo player. He's wearing the chicken hat. Oh my god, this lobby's bad. Ugh. This lobby's disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else. This is just not gonna happen right now. That friggin' sniper ruined it. As per usual. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we... You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna get 25 levels and do the enchanting minigame again, just so I can get a little bit more XP, maybe get more access to enchantments. Do you like Marvel or DC movies? If it depends. If it's live action, like actually recorded or actually filmed in real life, Marvel all the way. If it's animated, probably DC. They just don't belong in the other format. Like, the only time I've ever seen DC make a live action movie that was good was Shazam. And like, I don't know. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I really shouldn't be here. I don't do enough damage just yet. And I can't even think of an animated Marvel movie that's actually good, if I'm gonna be honest. Do these guys give decent levels? Oh, by the way, off camera, I got to look at how expensive the bingo talisman is. And what the hell? It is so expensive. Like, you'd have to do like 3 bingo events just to even get the regular talisman, not even the ring. Like, bruh. Okay, I need 25 levels to do the stupid super pairs. Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse. Is that technically? I guess it is Marvel. All right. There you go. That's my animated example. It doesn't feel like an animated movie, though, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That came out recently, so give me a break. The thing is, wasn't Spider-Man like a Sony property for a while, but it was like complicated. It's taking so long to get these levels. You know what, though? I mean, I should be doing this right now because I gotta get poisonous potatoes, which I think come from zombie villagers, so I really should be doing this at night. Because vaccine talisman would be nice. Oh, I got the potato. It's been 3 years. Has it been 3 years since Through the Spider-Verse came out? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I remember. I was sitting in that basement all alone, 5 hours away from home, and then like that movie came out, and it was a nice little escape for like an afternoon from all my feelings for what was happening at the time. That brings me back to a rough time, but that movie was a good part of that. Yeah, I used to live in a basement. I made a video about it. All right, let's get this done. The whole glaciite thing might be a bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. All right, hello. Enchanting XP. Oh, okay, there's a match there if I wanted to go for it. Vamp 4, instant power up. Ugh. That was a terrible board. I got Vamp 4 though, which it takes 36 levels just to apply it. That's kind of garbage. Do you regret dropping out of college? No, that wasn't even really a decision. That I had to do that. My mental state was not in a good place. Like I would not have been able to finish even if I tried. Like dropping college had to happen. Otherwise I was just gonna flunk out. So I decided to, you know, end it on my own terms, so to speak. Because yeah, that was not gonna end well. Okay, so the Glayside thing probably not gonna happen, not for a while. So let's see, craft any pet. Didn't I get the silverfish recipe? Oh, we can't do that, we need eggs. I guess it's off to kill some chickens. Isn't that gonna be fun? Or we could do the fire trial thing, actually. I'm gonna do that first. Can I just warp there? Wait, didn't want to go in here. No. Wanted to be here. Let's get the fire trial done, at least some of it. We might need haste. A bingo challenge is to get 3 pairs. I already did that. Right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Let's see how this goes. Hello. The campfire cult. I like how they just blatantly say they're a cult. All right. You could craft Jerry pet. No, I still need an egg. The problem is egg. You survived the campfire. Oh boy. Will you graduate in the future? Maybe. The only way I would is if it was online. I'm not going to live on a freaking campus. Like, that's just not happening. I own a house now. Like, I'm not leaving. I am not going to pay rent anywhere ever again. And I'm doing all this for damage, by the way, to get those slayers done quick, especially the spider slayer. 500 damage, that should be easy. We might have to take a break from this and brew some haste potions, depending on how slow it is to get the wood for the upgrade for the talisman. Congrats on tier 5 and 160 dark oak. I can do that without a potion, as long as people aren't annoying about it, stealing the wood. Unbound Victorer, thank you for the 40 rupees. I don't know what that currency is. I think it's rupees. I hope I can drop out of it as well, but parents, yeah, it was a difficult decision. It really was. Like, I didn't want to have to break the news to my parents that I was going to drop out, but YouTube was doing well. I was depressed. I hated school and life in general, to be honest. And like, I was financially making enough to survive, and there was enough upside future potential that I could possibly turn it to a job. And I was like, you know what, I need to go. Like, college just ain't for me. It never was. I hated school growing up. The best part of school was recess, gym, and leaving. I did my homework during school hours just so I can enjoy my time at home. Like, I just hated freaking school so much. It was worst. It was terrible. And you know, that's just the type of person I am. I'm not saying that's the way it is for everybody, but like, I freaking hated it. Like, it was the college was the worst experience of my life. It was. Hello. I think I can get it to the next tier, but that's it. 850 damage. We might have to do some slayers just to get a friggin' power orb and a healing wand just to help with this. Oh, did I get splashed again? I freaking did. Bro. We gotta do the enchanting thing again because people suck. You know what, chat? I want you to pay attention. And if you see a person doing it, I'm gonna freaking report them. I'm gonna report them for stream sniping. Okay, that I am not going to do without a haste potion. 1,000 spruce wood. And now we have to do the enchanting crap again. And as per usual, gotta change my freaking nick. You know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. Hold on. I know what the problem is. People are able to use... They're abusing a bug to find out what my name is because they're visiting my island and then they see the nicked head and then they're able to somehow use that. So, SB, kick all. Now we gotta wait and then change profiles. See, people suck, dude. They really suck. Like, dude. And then, of course, Hypixel is the hover hands when it comes to /nick. They never were good with that. Let's see. Let's see. Then we have this profile. Which one is this? I don't remember which profile is which, and now I gotta wait 50 seconds. This is gonna take literally 5 minutes to close down all my islands. Why do people suck? I don't understand. I'm gonna block the screen in case something flashes for half a second. I don't friggin' know. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and there you go. Are any other profiles open? I think Lemon is closed, but I'm not sure. Can people try to join my islands and tell me which ones are open? Because I honestly can't be bothered to change like to all of these because that's gonna take 10 years. There we go. No, it's because people are abusing a bug. They're visiting my island and then it shows my name over if they hover over it. It's really freaking stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Nick Hider open so I can turn it off immediately. So I can catch whoever's doing it. Actually, wait. Yeah. Cucumber's open. Oh. Okay. I gotta buy another sword. I'm just gonna keep it. This is gonna be the sword that I just constantly enchant and unenchant to get rid of the freaking levels. Sharpness, smite, sharpness, smite, sharpness. Smite and sharpness. There we go. 39 levels seems about where I was. Maybe I get a little extra, but at this point, going through the freaking trouble of doing that, I think it's worth it to keep the levels for myself. Let's actually spend these. Let's see. Cleave, lifesteal, giant killer. I think it has giant killer. It does. First strike. 75 levels. Thunderlord, lethality, siphon, venomous. Maybe fire aspect. 6% of your damage per second for 4 seconds, so that's like a 24% increase in damage. I'll take that, even though it's not on the first hit. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, we need to get brewing set up. Gotta get haste potions, so let's do that. I'm gonna make haste potions so I can get the axe. Hello. You are destined for great things. Am I destined for great things? Oh, I could have just bought the water bottles. Whoops. So if we're making... Oh, crap, I didn't get glowstone. Ah, we gotta go through all this. Oh boy. We gotta get the enchanted glowstone recipe or else this potion's gonna be worthless. Well, that's what we gotta do. What else do I have to do? I think that's it. So let's go to the island. Let's put the thing down. Right here. And then we put these in there. And then we do this. And then we need to go to the Blazing Fortress. So let's go to the spider's den. Then I'll run around until we find Blazing Fortress, which I think is the other way, but there's no way to get the other way. All right, let's do this. Ah, I picked correctly. Very good. Wait. Oh, it's up there. A crepe. Are you? I go by lots of names. No. We make very different content. What do you mean? So now we'll just get enough glowstone. I'm gonna keep an eye out. That jerk comes back. I'm getting his username and he's getting banned. Even if he leaves right away, what I could do is actually just type in his pseudonym and copy paste and then turn off Nick Hider and then boom, I've got his name. Don't freaking try it. I've done it before. 90-day ban. Is that worth it? I'm not in the mood today. I'm really not. I will pull a ninja on you. I will go full anti-stream snipe ninja on you. You know what? That's probably also not helping. Probably using the friggin' chat messages. It probably doesn't help that I just have, like... I'm gonna friggin' screenshot anyone that approaches. You better not. Appraising virus. You better not. Awesome, Brand. Thank you for the 5. I go by lots of names, but not ThirtyVirus. Many names, but not that one specifically. Please compare One for All Daedalus Axe and Full Enchant 1. Well, my gut is saying after the changes that they just did today, Full Enchant's probably better, especially considering Chimera. If you have Chimera on the axe, it's going to copy pet stats. Even more so now, because I think it takes base stats as well into account. Or like they changed something about the way Chimera works, and it's going to really do well. Actually, no, it's a golden... It was a golden dragon, right? So if you were to have a golden dragon... with Chimera, whew, you're gonna do a lot of damage with the Daedalus Axe. I don't know why you do that, but you would be the best version of a mythological creature killing machine, I guess. How old is this profile? It's like 2 days old. Yeah, once we get the enchanted glowstone recipe, then we're going to be able to do that wood thing. We can mine trees up until about... Well, we're going to need 60,000 collections, so that's going to be freaking fun. Then we can get large storages, which would be good for the minions, I suppose. We could use that on chicken, I guess. All the minions I have down right now are gonna be useful to me, so I'm okay with leaving them for now, not being chicken minions, just because I don't have a super compactor. So a chicken minion is kind of useless right now, if I'm gonna be honest. At least until we get a large storage, then maybe we can get away with not having a super compactor if I collect it once every like 30 minutes. Can you link your resource pack? I made a video about it. The link's there. Is Livid Dagger better than Fell Sword? Yes, but not by that much. It has the attack speed bonus, but in terms of per hit damage, it's very similar. If you max out the Fell Sword, that is. In terms of value, even after the price bump, Fell Sword's more worthwhile. Livid Dagger's a great weapon, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you know, I might as well do this. Do we need quartz for anything? I don't know, but that's another collection for that bingo card. What's the pop rocks from G Fuel called? I can't find them. It's a good question. The name is hard to remember, if I'm going to be honest. I think it was called, like, energy crystals? If you Google, like, G Fuel pop rocks, it'll probably come up. I didn't.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah, because I wasn't.
Something related. Do you want to know what is G Fuel crystals?
No. This is what I have to deal with, chat. It's like there's a person here with me at all times, except they're operating with the brain capacity of a 5-year-old. Did you want me to Google it for you? Oh, wait. I gotta stop saying that word. There we go. Now we have the enchanted recipe. Got a bunch of carpentry XP. Oh boy. So now we have this. We also already have enchanted redstone. So now we are set to go with our potions. So you do that. To make a haste potion, we need coal. So I'm going to grab coal. And then we could technically make a hopper and put it on top if we were really friggin' lazy, which I am, but I don't have iron and I have to wait because if I leave the island, then this is going to reset again. So, boop. I'll be back. Actually, gonna go to the bathroom. Oh. Okay, I am back. Let me get to put that. And if the game stops freaking lagging. And everyone's saying egg. Egg! Egg! Let me put that there. And then, this is our ticket to getting a lot of foraging done. Are you still working on Project Immortal? I haven't touched the project in, like, it's been a year. The problem is that my life has been very busy and, you know, gotta pay the bills. And the problem with making a game is it doesn't really pay you until you're already done. So it's been on the shelf for quite some time. I would be done by now if I just went and freaking did it, but you know, sometimes life ain't that simple. I do plan on finishing it eventually. So stay tuned, I guess. All right. So I guess now we can head back and we are going to need at least it. Oh, wait a freaking minute. Why is it? Bruh. Bruh. No freaking wonder I'm getting sniped. Why is Nick Hyder not... I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad. Why is it showing the lobby number when I... Why? Why does it show the lobby number? Do I really have to go with the ugly sidebar again? No freaking wonder I get sniped so fast. Oh, now it doesn't show it. You know, I'm about to freaking break something. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does the mod not do what it's supposed to do? Bruh. Why you like this game? That's why I got sniped. Because the freaking lobby number was right there for everybody to see. You know, you can't assume anything in life. You can't. You can't assume anything in life. Because you know what? As soon as you do that, then whatever you thought was going to happen won't happen. And then you're going to get friggin' wrecked. And that's just how life is. Ooh, now this is more like it. Haste 3, Efficiency 5, Golden Axe. That is stonks right there. So we need 1,000 of this. A full row is 512, I believe. So we need like just... Well, not a full row. 8 stacks, which is almost a full row. So we're going to need roughly that much. So once a spruce wood appears in my hotbar, then we are done. Don't even think about it. I have your name. I have your pseudonym memorized. I will copy it so freaking fast. Of course, it's a freaking sniper. You could tell. You could tell. You could tell. I wish I had staff privileges, bro. I would ban you on the spot. I really freaking would. I don't care. Is it that much to ask for just to play the game like everyone else? Is it really that big a deal? Like, is this what you spend your time doing? It's really freaking sad. Get jungle axe, it would be efficient. No, it would not, because I'd have to get the collection myself. I can't use auction house in this profile. The extra foraging levels is going to be good for strength, though. If you sing something, you'll get 1,000 social credit. Well, I don't sing, or dance, or like to dress up, or drink, so I'd be basically the worst party guest. So... I would literally be the worst party guest. I don't listen to music unless it has no lyrics. Like, like I'm statistically the worst, like point by point, the worst party guest. And I'm a picky eater too. So like, and if you have any fancy hors d'oeuvres, I'm not gonna eat it. And there's like a solid chance that any entrees you serve are not gonna be good with me if there's cooked vegetables. Like I struggle with being social, man, and that does not help. Oh, good. We're done. That was easy. You sound so fun at parties. Yes, don't I? I sound like the best guest. That being said, though, all right, you know what? At your average party, I would be a terrible guest, right? But if I was hosting a party, here's what I do. I got 2 big TVs in my house, right? So if I were to host a party in my house, the downstairs TV, I'd have the Switch on. I have like 8 controllers with it. So a Nintendo Switch with like 12 controllers. Everybody can play whatever the hell they want. Either Mario Kart, Mario Party, whatever. Or I can get Jackbox games and everybody can play on their phone. So I would do that. You know what? I have a lot of haste left over, so I'm just going to go back to the lobby so I can get some wood collection out of this. But then I would host that, right? And then for the food, I would get pizza, of course. I might even I'd get some chips as well of various types. You know what? Sun Chips Garden Salsa with queso is the best thing ever. So I would get that. Doritos Ranch flavored. And then I'd have cornhole in the backyard. I'd have, by then hopefully I would have a lanai built so like people can chill out, play cards or something outside. And I'd have a ping pong table. That'd be a fun party, right? And then I'd have like I have the whole Nest system, right? So then I could tell it to, I can make a speaker network, right, for the whole house minus the bedrooms, and then just have every speaker playing whatever music's on. And I'd have a playlist that I made on Spotify that would be just good like party music. That, yeah. Anyways, that'd be a good party, right? Oh, is that Dio? The only party 30 would go to is a LAN party. You know what? You're kind of right. I've never been to a LAN party. Is that still a thing that like happens nowadays? Because like at this point, what's the difference between just playing together on Discord, you know? Like, I don't know. So your party would be Jackbox. Well, that'd be part of it, obviously. But like I said, there'd be cornhole in the backyard, you know. Maybe this is a terrible lobby for this, by the way. Getting all my drops yoinked. Not during COVID. Well, everybody would have to be vaccinated. You know, if everyone's vaccinated, they got their booster, then they can come. You know, I mean, that'd be fine, right? And it's a private party. I could do what I want at a private party. Then again, I am in Florida, so I'm not going to make it political, but let's just say not a lot of people here are vaccinated. But anyway, I am going to need to find an empty lobby for this. There we go. You got to get a pool. We have a pool at our community area, so technically I could bring the party to the pool. I don't know what the max limit of guests is, but I was thinking if I were to do a party, I would be most comfortable with 10 people or less. Maybe 20 people or less if I know everybody. So I guess the goal now is to run out the duration of this potion. Get as much oak wood as possible. Unfortunately, we have to get the large storage recipe, so we're going to be here a while. Now, I'm not thinking we do all this now, but at least we'll get the potion duration done. At lands, you can punch people in the face. But why would I do that? I have never... Okay, maybe once. But other than that one time, I have never laid a hand on someone in, like, an aggressive way, right? The only time that's ever happened is because, like, 8 years ago... Not 8 years ago. Maybe, like, 6 or 7 years ago. A friend of mine... Well, I thought he was my friend, but, you know, just randomly, right? We're just hanging out. And, well, no, he texts me to hang out. He shows up at my place. I open the door, walk outside, and then he just turns to face me, stares at me with a blank expression, and just slaps me for literally no reason. And then in a reactionary kind of way, you know, I just immediately slap him back because what else are you supposed to do? And, you know, I kind of broke his nose with a slap by accident. It was literally like okay, to be fair, he slapped me first. But then, of course, I got in trouble for it because, you know, I broke his nose. So, like, you know, that's the only time I've ever, like, fought somebody, okay? But, yeah, I got in some trouble for that one. And then I asked him, like, a week later, like, why'd you slap me? He was like, I don't know, I just wanted to see what you do. So who's the bad person here, right? I mean, I don't hang out with that dude anymore. He's the same. Looking back, he was kind of manipulative, which is weird. Like, there was another time when he just straight up told me that, like, we were never friends and that he was using me. Like, he just said that. He said, I've been using you this whole time. I don't know what that means because we were both, like, 12. So whatever that meant, I don't know. I didn't have a YouTube channel that was very popular back then. I uploaded like one video. Yeah, like the same. So, you know, this dude may or may not be a psychopath. I don't know. Or sociopath at the least. Just like screws with people to see what would happen. So, you know. And then, of course, he said it was a joke. And then, like, we started to talk less after that, of course. He's a very weird dude. I don't understand why that happened. Like, why would you just walk up to your friend that you've known for like 2 years and then just tell them, hey, you know, that friendship that we have, that was fake. This whole time I was using you. Like, what does that even mean? But obviously I was upset because I was a child, and hearing that one of my friends was not my friends was probably the closest feeling to a breakup I would experience at that age. A similar feeling, but not as intense, I guess. But what the hell? Very weird. But anyways, I don't regret the whole slap thing. Looking back, it's kind of a funny story. That's how you get slugged in the jaw. You know, I handled it pretty well. I was just kind of like, oh, okay. And then I just kind of walked away and just processed my feelings for like an hour. And then eventually came to where I was and said sorry. And I was like, but why would you say that? But anyway, I think I was justified in that situation. I'm trying to think of any other times when I could have gotten in a physical altercation, like outside of, you know, sparring and martial arts, because you're kind of supposed to do that, but not hurt each other because you have vests on. I don't know. I don't think honestly, I think I got a clean record, chat. I don't even think I've raised my voice at someone like in an aggressive way, really. Like, there was school bullies and whatnot growing up, but like I was a December birthday, so technically I started like a year later. Like, I was just beyond the cutoff point in age where I would have to be like the oldest person in the class, so I had the advantage of being stronger than the rest of my class. Like, you could tell I was the athletic kid that you didn't want to mess with because it looked like I could, you know, drop kick you and you'd be down, but I never did that, obviously. I don't know. I feel very lucky I got this far. Oh, you know what? Wait. There is one time. Oh, dude. From elementary school. I just remembered this. This was so freaking funny. There was this kid named Luce. And he was not really a bully. He was just like, imagine if a Chihuahua was a person. Like, just aggressive for literally no reason. But he was also like a foot shorter than me, a foot and a half shorter than me, right? So he would just randomly harass people for literally no reason, and that would be anybody, including me. So I remember in elementary school, I don't remember what he did to prompt this, but I had a lot of pent up, like, I was angry at this kid. I don't remember why, but I took my recorder that I had, you know, like those old flute looking things that you would have in elementary school. I picked up my recorder and threw it across the room at him, and then ran away and hid in the bathroom. In elementary school. I don't think I hit him. I think it missed. That is the other time I ever, like, got physical and, like, straight up, like, attacked somebody. Oh, man. Oh, this is bringing back so many freaking memories, bro. Elementary school was a fuzzy thing, but that I remember because it's such a stupid story, but it's kind of funny. And then that same kid, right? This is back before I was interested in dating, right? So I was like, maybe at this point it was middle school. I don't remember. Like 8th grade, maybe 9th grade. I was talking with this girl, right? Because she was friends with my stepsister, right? So she'd oftentimes come over the house. I'd be playing games because I was a young teenager at the time. And I wasn't interested in dating. I was just like, I want to come home, play Pokemon, you know, maybe Call of Duty. That's it. I didn't even think about dating. I didn't even consider it. But anyway, so this girl would come over the house to hang out with my stepsister, and occasionally we'd talk, right? Just about whatever. And as it turns out, she was dating Luce. So I just get this random text one day from him, like, stay away from my girl. Meanwhile, this kid's literally like 14. And I'm just like, what do you mean? And he's like, my girlfriend, you're talking to her, I don't like that. And I'm like, and then he's like, are you going out with her? Are you trying to date her? And I'm like, no, I barely even know who this person is. Good times. Yeah, I didn't even think about relationship anything until I was like 17. And then the situation just kind of threw itself at me. I literally like was in the computer lab typing up an essay at like as fast as you could. Imagine a 5-paragraph essay being done in 10 minutes. That's what I was doing. And I was 17, and then suddenly everything changed when this girl came up to me and like was asking what I was doing, and then I told her and she thought it was funny because I made up an interview with my grandma to get an assignment done in 10 minutes that we had a week to do. And then that's how the first relationship started. And suddenly I formed feelings for another human being. And ever since, I have been a different person. He felt threatened by you. Well, to be fair, Luce was a lot shorter than everybody else, me included. And I guess I did have quite the imposing physical presence because, like I said, I was slightly older and I was just more athletic. Like, I took that DNA test, whatever it was, 23andMe. It shows that I have the genetics to be like a professional athlete, like when it comes to strength. Which makes a lot of sense because I never worked out growing up, but like, I could kick a soccer ball from one goal to the other. In scouts, I would actually bring a soccer ball with me so that like when we needed firewood, everybody would go out foraging. I would stay by everything else. I'm gonna drink another potion. I would stay by the campsite and just punt the ball up into the trees and knock branches down. Like, that's just what I did. Like, so I've always been fairly strong. But like, I was literally, man, things could have gone a different direction. I've actually apparently been scouted out. I've never been approached before, but like coaches wanted to talk to me about being a kicker in football because of my soccer performance. But for some reason, I think they were talking with my mom and she wanted me to go like the academic route or whatever. I don't remember what happened because I was never told, but recruiters were looking at my performance and stuff. Imagine ThirtyVirus, the friggin' football kicker. That would be weird. That would be very strange. But, you know, in terms of sports gigs, I think being a kicker is one of the best ones, right? You just kind of walk out there, you kick the ball, and then you leave. Like, that's it. Then you just spend the rest of your day doing whatever the hell, and you get paid like $1 million. Would have been something. Short people are aggressive. Well, I'm 5'7", and I've only laid hands on people literally the 2 times ever in an aggressive way, and I just told you that both times it was really not my fault. So, am I aggressive? I don't think so. That's really funny, though. When will 30 wife be a thing? I'm not even exercising the question of kids or marriage until like I'm 30 years old. I'm perfectly okay with dating right now, and I'm not even doing that right now just because I'm focusing on losing weight and all that, you know, bettering myself. For once, dating's not the #1 priority, which is a lot of personal progress, I would say. Trying to find happiness within myself, not relying on some other person for sense of self. A lot of progress. I think the exercise really helped with that. What do you mean lay hands? You know, punching somebody or something like that, you know. I don't think I've ever literally punched a person before. Have I? I don't... of course, you know, sparring, that doesn't count though, because that's literally what you're supposed to do. Like, it is encouraged to punch your opponent. Not in the face, obviously. It would be on the the padded vest. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think I've never been in a fist fight with someone before. It's never happened. Probably a good thing too, because my left hand has like that weird thumb situation, and like my pointer finger. I have a weird left hand, for those of you that don't know. It's part of my 100,000 sub special. I kind of show it off, but like, if I were to try to punch with my left hand, it would send a severe spike of pain all up my arm, because if you can imagine the knuckle for, well, the whole finger, actually, the whole pointer finger on the left hand is, for some reason, like, I would say half an inch further into my hand than it's supposed to be. So when I try to make a fist, it just kind of juts out more than it's supposed to, because the knuckle's not aligned properly. So I was taught I need to palm strike with that hand instead of punch, which actually, if you're good at martial arts, palm strikes are even more devastating than a punch. It's just your range isn't as good, because, you know, you don't have that extra like 4 or 5 inches of your actual hand. But anyway, it's not as severe as I made it sound. Like, you wouldn't notice it unless I showed you. Like, you could probably look at my left hand as I'm walking, you would not see it. Like, it just looks like the finger's like half an inch shorter than it's supposed to be, but it's not. It's just kind of in there. So there's some fun facts for you. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been told that because of that, I could technically avoid a draft because of disability. Maybe. I personally don't think it's debilitating. You know, it got me out of trumpet back in the day, because you can't play trumpet that way unless I was using my offhand, which would be weird. I don't know. Yeah, that 100K special, not a lot of people saw it, honestly. So I feel like to a lot of people that's new information. Behave, dude. Thank you for the 2. How to get splashing lobbies. I don't know, but I'm trying to go with this bingo event without splashes just to see if I can. More entertaining that way, honestly. Yeah, I think I'd handle myself pretty well in a fight. Just because, like, I don't know if I'm a big dude, but I'm definitely a strong dude. Like, even when I was completely out of shape, I probably had a pretty decent body fat percentage and just a ridiculous amount of muscle. Back in, like, 2016, especially when I was in shape, like, you would not want to get kicked by me. I've sprained ankles before by accident, because they like would tap the soccer ball out of the way just in time, and then like when I start swinging my leg to kick a ball, it's very difficult to stop it. And sometimes an ankle gets in the way. That's happened before, but that was completely by accident. So that also happened. But I would probably be all right if, you know, there wasn't any weapons involved. If it was just throwing hands, I would most likely win. With most people. Obviously not against, like... It depends entirely who the opponent is, let's be honest. Do you follow soccer or just play it yourself? I don't follow it. I used to play it all the time. I would love to get back on a soccer team. That'd be cool. You sure it was an accident? Why would I just break someone's ankle? Why would I do that? When you're in the moment and you're going from a full sprint to kicking a ball, you would need to make the like 10th of a second decision to look down and be like, wait, the ball's not there anymore. I need to like stop this kick mid swing. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I'm able to not, but you know, they get the ball out of there real freaking quick, and then their foot's there instead of the ball, and I kick it by accident. It's happened like 3 times. I'm not proud of it, but it is a decent example of what would happen if I actually, for some reason, wanted to do damage. I don't know. Just make a U-turn. No, this is like a 10th of a second, bro. Like, you have to really have some good reflexes to notice in the situations I'm thinking of, at least. Why are you not using tree cap? I don't know. Maybe because this profile's a day old and I can't afford it. That is a lot of enchanted oak. What happened to you and that girl you had feelings for? At this point, dude, it's been 3 years since me and my ex broke up, and I've caught feelings for maybe 3 or 4 girls, and it just never happened. I don't even know which one specifically you're referencing. It just, at this point, I'm so used to rejection. It's just, you know, I'm sad for like an hour, and then it's like, all right, moving on, time to record a video. Like, it's just, that's just how it is now. It's kind of sad, but you know, what can you do? This is the life of a guy. You know, I'm not saying that girls have it easy. They don't. They have their own struggles. But when it comes to dating, as a guy, if you're not like in perfect shape or have like a really funny demeanor or like whatever, you are invisible, and it hurts. It really freaking does. Like, you do not exist. You just don't. Especially dating apps, bro. Talk about a freaking ego killer. You swipe like 3,000 times and get like 2 matches, and it's like the person you accidentally swiped on because they had one good picture. And then it turns out that they're either bots or they're just trying to stroke their own ego. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Now, obviously, you know, girls have struggles in other ways. I'm not saying, but in this regard specifically, it's not fun being a guy. What I'd give to just like somehow have the script be flipped and like have girls just like approach me first, like that sounds like a friggin' fantasy. That wouldn't, that just doesn't happen, right? I mean, that's just not a thing. Imagine just sitting there chilling, minding your business, and then suddenly like there's just a person there that likes you. Like that concept's completely foreign to me. The only time it happened was me and my first girlfriend. That happened at this point. It's been like almost 6 years. Ever since, never happened again. It's the only time it ever happened. And then that was the one time it actually turned into something. But yeah, I'd be lying if I said part of my inspiration for losing weight was so that I wasn't so invisible when I was at social gatherings, whatever. I can get better pictures. Like, obviously there's more reasons than that, but that's a big one. And you know, I mean, I think it's working, you know. Also, the area I lived in was really bad for like social anything. There was no people there. Like, even if you got a match, they lived 40 minutes away. Here near Tampa, you can be in a social situation in like 3 seconds. Like, there are plenty of opportunities, especially if like I finally got in shape. It would not take long, you know. But not there yet. Ooh. Forging 15, Pog. Why getting so much oak wood? It's because we need it for bingo card. We got to get the large storage recipe as well as 60,000 oak wood collection. Might as well get it out of the way now, and then I guess we can do the chicken thing, because then it's going to lead to, I think, 3 more bingo cards. Actually, we would get the feather collection, we would get the pet craft, and I think there was a third thing. I don't remember what it was. What are you gonna do with the enchanted wood? I might as well make a bunch of medium storages for all the minions. Especially for the chicken minions that we're eventually gonna put down. I mean, that's how we're gonna have to do it. My throat's dying. I need water. There we go. Throat's dying. Don't forget the community bingo goal. What's that? In regards to chickens? Farming XP, crypts, sea creatures. The community goals. I think I'm going to get a lot of tarantula slayers done. Tier 2s. That seems like a good idea. I'm going to get more talismans. I'll probably do the races in the dungeon hub. I'll craft a wood affinity artifact or talisman, whatever it's called. Emerald ring. We're going to get as much damage as we can so I can do the slayers. And then that's when we might have to take splashes. But we'll see. Maybe not. Have you ever tried dancing classes? I've met so many people there and my now girlfriend. Honestly, bro, I've heard that story a million times. Like, a lot of guys apparently meet girls in dancing classes. I just can't freaking do it, bro. Like, dancing just seems like I'm terrified. I just, no. It's not gonna happen. I'm drawing my line in the sand, and that is where the line is. No dancing, especially no singing. I don't even know which one will be worse. They're both equally terrifying in my brain. I just don't. And the thing is, I don't even like music that much, other than, like, you know, like Beat Saber music, like EDM or whatever. Like, it's just not for me, bro. It's like this weird part of humanity that's like universal, but like I'm not a part of it. Like, music is just such a foreign. I just don't feel like I'm included, and I'm not gonna force it. I just don't think I'd like it. And there goes the lobby. It's the wood singularity grind all over again. You guys remember that, bro? From like I remember that in solo profile and on hardcore I did that. That was terrible. And evacuated. Why is my throat dying? Almost 60,000 coins, not bad. Don't we need 250,000 for the obby chest? I think so. In Dugans. Why are people asking about anime? I don't know. I don't really watch much of anything on a regular basis, so I'm gonna be honest. I have seen a few anime in my day, but I don't think it's a regular thing for me. I don't consume a lot of content outside YouTube, if I'm gonna be honest. That's just how it is. Like, my day is taken up mostly by watching YouTube videos if I were to do something that's not work. Bruh! I need a lobby! Stop! Why do you like this? Bruh. Why? Let me play. I'm sad. Can we not? I just want to break logs, man. And would you look at that? My SBA broke again. Very good. Oh my god. Maybe if I reconnect again, it'll give me back my SBA, please. Nope. I'm sad, bro. I am so very sad. You know, nope. I'm back. I'm back. And my SBA still broken. Oh. Oh. Hello. BLC's dying. Everything's dying. I'm dying. Ah! I have to restart everything because of course I do. Black screen. Egg. Gonna have to report that one to BLC, that SBA just randomly dies for no reason. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, but your name is in Mandarin. I can't read that. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, hopefully, this works. Hey, OBS, you gonna pick up on... There you go. And there it is. All right, we're back in business. Now, can I chop trees? Can I do that? That would be great. Can I chop trees? Can I chop trees? What's my collection at anyways? Oh yeah, 60,000 is doable. That's not gonna be so bad. There's a new update. It's a balancing patch, so yay pets nerf. Yeah, I'm not really following on any of that anymore. I main profiles now that are so early game that none of that stuff matters. My solo profile has enough coin for me to adjust to whatever the meta is, but I don't even play on it that much anymore just because the hell's the point? There's been no update for content since Dwarven Mines, whatever the hell it's called, Crystal Hollows. And that was like 8 months ago. Imagine if someone went and did this without the Haste 3. Oh, that would be terrible. I would feel very bad for that person. Scathed pet is 4 times more common. Good. That pet was stupid. There's literally no reason to have it other than the flex, and it was over 1 billion coins for a pet. Like, what? Why? I'm not doing face cam, chat. Stop. What do you feel about the computer science job market? I think the degree is not what it's explain. Like, it's not. It's like clickbait. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? You get a computer science degree, and the expectation is, hey, you should be able to make programs now, right? You should be able to get hired somewhere, develop some stuff, you know, have a nice job that requires development work, right? That's not what computer science is. Like, yeah, there's some basic, like, beginner level programming classes, but then it just goes into, ooh, theoretical math. Oh boy, the history of computers. Oh, you want to program in MIPS assembly? You know, those printers from the 90s that ran on MIPS? That sounds helpful. It's just a bunch of garbage, bro. It's just more school. It's not gonna help you with your job. I got freaking clickbaited, bro. And I'm really sad because I lost like 3 years of my life, probably my relationship, and almost all my friends because of it. So yeah, I'm a bit salty. I got clickbaited badly. As for the job market though, for some reason companies don't know that. So if you do make it through and get the degree, then they will think you are good at programming when that's not what you've been doing for 4 years. I mean, some of it, a little bit, I guess. Maybe 10% of your time spent was on actual development. But, you know, that's just how it is. I'm still so freaking salty. Honestly, if I knew that, I would have went for software engineering instead, which seems to be more programming than computer science. But what do I know? I'm just a guy who plays Minecraft for a living because college sucked, dude. I'm still angry about how much college was just a terrible experience for me overall. I got fat. Like, it took everything I had from me, basically. It really did. It took my relationship, my weight, my being fit and in shape, all my high school friends, except for 3 of them. And, like, tens of thousands of dollars. And I've never been depressed in my life before that, but sure enough. Bruh. College was the worst thing that ever happened to me. And then the YouTube thing and dropping out of college to do YouTube was the best thing that's happened in my life. So keep that in mind when you're thinking about, oh, what am I going to do with my life now that senior year of high school is done? You want my advice? Take a gap year. Don't go to college right away. Take a year to figure out what you want to do. Because honestly, dude, just jumping straight into, especially a 4-year college, is a really friggin' stupid idea. At least do 2 years in a community college that's like cheap or even free in some places, and then finish your degree somewhere else and, you know, half the cost. Or maybe even less because scholarships if you have good grades. But like, just take a year to figure out what the hell you're gonna do with your life, because man, did I make a terrible mistake with the computer science thing at RET. Like, That's why I'm going to the army. Well, damn. Well, you know what's not gonna get you fat is basic training. You'll be in the best physical shape of your life for sure, but you're also going to be alienated from everyone you know. So I still wouldn't do it. Also, there's the whole risk of getting shot thing or blown up. I'm good. And then you get involved in politics and no thank you. I commend those that do it, but it is not for me. So your life is basically you spawned in a bad seed, but you gotta finish the run. No. Maybe. I don't think so. I appreciate my upbringing. I had great parents. I grew up in a nice area for the most part, even though I did move 24 times. The general place that I've lived from like 10 years old to like 18, those 8 years, those were good. Those were a good 8 years. I learned a lot. I think that I have a good moral standing because of the way I was brought up. I never felt like I was lacking, you know. Like, I grew up, I had an Xbox, a PlayStation 2, a Game Boy, you know, a DS. All gaming consoles. I just think when things went to college, so let's say I got a bad seed for the Nether specifically. So like the overworld, everything went smoothly, even ahead of schedule. You know, I was already coding games myself, had the YouTube channel going, and then like I get to the Nether, aka college, and it's just terrible. Like, I basically spawned on an obsidian platform in the middle of a lava lake with ghasts shooting fireballs at me. Like, it was just a rude awakening. Yeah, man, just take that college decision very seriously, because it could ruin your life if you let it. Yeah, I think the community college thing is good because honestly, like looking back, that's what all my friends did for the most part, is they went to the community college that was nearby. So like they had another 2 years to basically be high school kids and hang out and like still be social. I didn't have that because I moved 5 hours away to go to a paid school. That was, yeah. Ugh. I'm glad I'm not in that situation anymore. Homework is something I never have to do again. Thank God. Ugh. So what I'm getting is have no life after university. Well, no, if you do it right, like I said, if you spend the 2 years at a community college and then do a degree that's actually good, maybe those 2 years when you're at a 4-year school, you know, you might struggle. You'd have to meet new friends. As long as you don't isolate yourself like I did, you should be okay. But just pick your degree correctly. I would advise against computer science. I would say software engineering. If your expectation is you want to code for somebody, like for work, like you want to make something, like something tangible that you could say you had a part in making, instead of sitting there figuring out whether or not a number is imaginary or not, or like remembering the year that the Apple One came out. Like, stay away from computer science, bro. It's a freaking scam. You have to learn calculus as well, and nowhere in my studies did that come up again. Same with physics. And I had to do all the gen ed classes, like psychology as well. Like, I was interested in it, but what does it have to do with computer science? Literally freaking nothing. Maybe RIT was just bad. But yeah, I'm good. I am very appreciative of where I got after getting through that. And YouTube really was the catalyst that did it. If the YouTube channel never blew up, I would like to think maybe I could have graduated by now. But it would have had to... The only way that would have happened is if I quit YouTube. But what future would I be... Or, like, what version of my life would I be living right now if I did that, you know? Where would I be? My only taste of actually the real world in the computer science field is I got hired for 7 months to do a to make websites, and I didn't really like that job, honestly. I wanted to make programs, not friggin' websites. But that's what the market wanted, and that's the job I got. So that's maybe what I would have to look forward to. Ooh, React, Angular, TypeScript, making pages that look nice instead of actually... Yeah, nah. It sounds like had I not taken the plunge into YouTube, I would have just led a very depressing life. It would have just been a whole lot more of those first 3 years of college. Please stop spamming. We can't help you with losing your items in SkyBlock. That's been known for years. They don't give back lost items. I'm sorry. The staff don't do that, and I don't either, because there's too many people that have lost stuff. Software engineering sounds way cooler than SkyBlock YouTuber. I disagree. Would have been better than CS, but I like the arrangement I have right now. Stream every day or every other day. Have Fezzy edit and upload a video every other day. And then I just kind of do whatever else I want. In the meantime, be social, you know, save money. That sounds like a good life to me. I'm happy with where I am right now. I just got to keep at it, you know, with the finances at least. But after like a year, I'll be very settled in, very comfortable, I think, if things keep going the way they have been. And then finally, maybe I can make my game. We'll see. But software engineer gets paid way less than YouTubers. Well, I don't know. It depends, right? I mean, you can't just say, oh, this is the base salary of a YouTuber. Like, it is all over the place. You can have a YouTuber that makes $200 a month or $2 million a month, you know? Like, there's really no scale there. Whereas software engineering is kind of like, what? 60,000 to 200,000 a year, right? Probably. You'd have to be really good to get 200,000 a year from software engineering. I need more potions. Let's get some more potions. We got to make more haste potions. An internship, you're learning, but so is your actual job, so it shouldn't be that much less. I made 20 bucks an hour when I was working at that internship. I feel very fortunate to have been offered such a high pay. I think I made, in those 7 months, I made about 20 grand, I think, making the websites. Dynamic pool error. Just let me back on my island game, please. Stop. I don't understand. Oh, good. I was about to say. Oh, dynamic pool error. I can't go back to my island. Why is it? Hypixel, please. I just want to go and play video games. There we go. I'd happily design websites for 20 bucks an hour. I'm not saying it was bad. That was a good pay. It was a good pay. It really was. But I wasn't satisfied with it. It was in 7 months. I made about 20 grand. So like, I think. Now that I think about it, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be more than that for 20 an hour? Hold on. Let me estimate. Let me guesstimate here. So let's say 8 hours a day, right? 9 to 5. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 hours a day times 5 times 4. So that's a month. 160 hours times 7 months times 20. Yeah, it was like 23,000. That's a lot less than I thought it could. Wow. Damn. That's not a lot of money. I was expecting it to be more of 20 bucks an hour. Jesus, man. The system is screwed up if 20 bucks an hour is considered a good pay. You weren't satisfied with the pay of that job? No, I wasn't unsatisfied with the pay. I was unsatisfied with just how unfulfilling the work was. I never liked making websites. I never liked making websites. I was making more from YouTube, honestly. Even back then, like when I started the internship, that's when SkyBlock came out. Literally the same, like I was in the first meeting. I was in the first meeting for the job. And like I uploaded my first SkyBlock video a few hours prior. Like so YouTube literally made more than that job. So, you know, I used that time to, the thing is like I made a website and then they wouldn't give me another project for like 2 weeks. So I would have so much downtime and like I would ask them for other projects and they'd just not have anything for me. So I just kind of sat there and wrote video scripts, you know, and like coded my own projects. I just kind of kept busy at my desk. Would you say that money is a byproduct of your career or a cause for your career? Ooh. So you saying did I pursue YouTube because of the money? No, definitely not. I've been doing YouTube 10 years and it only really became a job 3 years ago. Yeah, so like YouTube definitely started as a passion thing and it still is, you know. As much as I come to rely on the pay, I'm not sitting here like, oh, YouTube makes X amount more, but if I had a job that did, like, nah. I wouldn't just quit YouTube for honestly anything, I don't think. The only, like, out of my interests, the only thing that could overtake YouTube in pay would be if I were to make a game and it blow up or whatever. But I wouldn't quit YouTube. Like, at that point, money is just a number, you know? Like, I do rely on YouTube earnings. Don't get me wrong. You know, everyone could use more money. But it's definitely not, like, it's not a finances thing as to why I'm doing this versus something else. I'm doing this because I like doing this and because I'm able to maintain the lifestyle I like while doing it. So, there you go. So, for anyone thinking, oh, 30virus sellout, nah. I'm happy with what I have. As long as, you know, it would be nice someday to be able to make videos about whatever, not just the same block game. That'd be nice. That's where it's headed. Oh, is that Fezzy in the chat? Hey, what are we doing, man? 20 an hour is decent pay, but if you don't have a ton of hours. That's the thing, though. I had 40 hours a week, right? That's standard. But even then, that comes to what? Like, 35,000 a year? I wouldn't even be able to live the lifestyle I live now. My expenses are higher than that. I would have to cut back on some stuff. Yeah, I would not be able to support this lifestyle with that kind of money. Would definitely not be investing. I wouldn't even be able to keep on my friggin' my rent. Yeah, 38K a year. I think that should be baseline, bro. Like, maybe this is coming from a weird perspective because I work for myself, so I don't get an hourly rate. I just get paid, I guess, by the project. I don't know. But, like, it seems to me that to live the average American lifestyle comfortably, that's like the minimum is like 38,000 a year, right? Am I wrong by saying that? I feel like that's like the minimum that you should be able to get so that you can live a comfortable life. Because like any less than that, and you're just not going to be able to pay your rent. Ooh. 41.6K exactly 30. Oh, that's better. Okay. It's better. But even then, dude. Yeah, I hate the idea of hourly pay. It just seems so degrading. It's just like you're encouraged to work slow. And then if you work fast, you tire yourself out and you get the same amount of pay. Like, what the hell? I'm not a fan of that. Inflation go burr. Exactly. And the wages don't keep up with inflation. Ugh. Maybe Gen Z will fix it. I think it's going to be technology that fixes it. I watched a whole video from Veritasium about like the infinite light bulb or whatever, and how there was like an agreement amongst the biggest companies that made light bulbs that they would like intentionally make them last less time so they can sell more of them, which was disgusting. I hate that idea. Imagine, dude, that they have the secret to like have a product that'll last forever, but then like every company that sells that product agrees not to do it so they can sell more of them. Like, that is so, it makes me, few things make me furious, but that is one of them. And I think that's how society is right now. You know, smartphones do not have to be a $500 a year subscription if you want to have the newest phone every 2 years. Like, and that's if you do every 2 years, like a sensible person. Some people every year they upgrade their phone. And like, for what? A couple extra megapixels? Like, why is there no replaceable battery? Because then they can sell you a new one when that battery inevitably starts to die. Like, I hate it. I hate it. They want to sell you more storage, so they don't give you external storage on a lot of phones. Like, you don't get to put your micro SD card in there. Like, I think there's so many of these inefficiencies, right, in society because of incentives to sell more product. If there was a way to just force companies to just release the best products they can that won't break, then we can focus our efforts on other things. You know, we don't need to buy a new stove every 5 years, because that's another thing. I saw a comment on Reddit where some person was using the same stove for like 60 years. Like, you don't get that nowadays. Like, I don't know. And that's the reason why, like, like 38,000 a year is starting to sound like not enough too. And that in housing. Ugh. I think at some point technology is going to catch up, and it's just going to be so ridiculously cheap to make stuff to the point where making less money won't matter. You know, that's what I think is going to happen. It'll take a while though, because I think there'll have to be some sort of government interference, because ugh. We're officially making the rant that's going to break a certain portion of Hypixel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me and Fezzy have that rant at the ready, a different one. Some years ago, products were made to be used as long as possible. Now they make stuff to break after some time. Yeah, planned obsolescence. Like one of the greatest evils of capitalism, in my opinion. And then, like, don't even get me started on government subsidies for things like corn, and how like 70% of America is overweight because like companies are incentivized to make high fructose corn syrup instead of using actual sugar in their products because the government gives them money for farming corn. Look it up. It's a thing. Again, a whole video I watched on, I think it was Adam Ragusia. But like, I'm just pissed, dude. Like, I love capitalism. It's the reason why things like my YouTube channel even work. But like, there's so many inefficiencies in society, man. Like, corn's only cheap because the government makes it cheap. Like, genuine good ingredients that are healthy, like, should not be 4 times the price, you know? Is greed not human nature? Well, it's one thing to make a product that sells and it to be a net good for society, right? But it's another thing to squeeze profit margin out of farming a crop that the government gives you money to farm, and then you're putting like the whole country's health at risk because you need to make use of that product that you got cheaply only because of a government handout, basically. That, I don't know, it just seems really freaking scummy to me. Didn't know Adam Ragusia made that type of video. Yeah, I think there's another one too where it's like, this is more international than just the US, but I think it has something to do with palm oil, how it's used in like everything because it's cheap, but like it's ruining people's lives. Like, ugh, I don't know, man. What do you think about the taxation of YouTube channels outside of the US? That's a tough one, because I know people that directly have been affected by that in a negative way, but I mean, in a way, it kind of makes sense. It's a US company, right? I mean, I don't say I agree with it. I don't know enough, because, you know, if the way it's been working up until this point was that YouTube was paying taxes on behalf of people uploading from not in the US, that seems a little screwed up, you know? Like, why? If I was running a company and someone used my service from like another country, why do I have to pay their taxes, you know, on their income? So from that perspective, I get it. If that's what's happening, I don't know. The short answer is, I don't know. I don't know. It might be necessary. I'm not sure. But like I said, I know people that have been directly affected by that. But, you know, getting double taxed like that for their home country and the US, that sucks. But I don't know, man. I think the only solution is technology to all these problems. Maybe not that last one, but like, technology's the friggin' problem here. Like the whole infinite lasting light bulb thing, LEDs completely screwed that. Like now an LED will practically last longer than the house it's installed in. So like that industry doesn't exist anymore, of like those people conspiring together to keep the light bulb price, or not the price, to keep the life of it down so that they can sell more of them. Like, market disruptors, I think. If there was a cell phone company that made the perfect smartphone, right? Imagine a Google Pixel, except you can replace the battery and have expandable storage. And it doesn't receive software updates that slow it down after 2 years. Apple. I freaking hate Apple, dude. I like AirPods. I like iPads. I hate the fact that they, like, they blatantly will make their products not work as well to incentivize you to buy a new one if it's outdated. Like, they say it's to conserve battery, but no, they're just making your experience. It's like when you have an unlimited data plan and you go over the cap, and then they just intentionally slow you down just to, like, make you frustrated, just frustrated enough to buy an extra few gigs of your service. That's exactly what Apple's doing. Like, I love capitalism, but sometimes it needs to be regulated. Like, right to repair was a big win in that department, but, like, there's still a lot that needs to, like, I think companies should be rewarded for making a good product. I don't know how, like, maybe that's where the government subsidies should go. If you make a product that lasts twice as long as the competitors, maybe you get, like, a tax break. That'd be nice. Imagine that, chat. Actually? I mean, to compensate for the lost sales and just make society better in general. That might be a winning idea right there. Like, how long on average does a person use your product? If it lasts for, like, if the average of the industry is 2 years and your phone, if it's a phone, lasts 4 years, then you get like a % tax break. That would be freaking cool. And then, of course, stop subsidizing unhealthy crops like corn. I think at some point, I don't remember at what year, but anyone who knows the history might remember this. Like, apparently, the government was paying farmers to not harvest crops because they were trying to artificially keep the supply low enough so that prices didn't crash. It's very weird. Like, a lot of what society does is not for the betterment of society. Like, that would be a market disruptor. If there were too many people farming corn to the point where the price died, then people would just move on to farm other crops, right? That are worth more money. And then, like, sure, it would hurt in the short term, but wouldn't it make more sense instead of just telling people to not farm as much and have a lower yield just so that they can... Ugh. So imagine, since everyone's gonna make better phones, the average would increase. The average lifespan would increase. Therefore, they would keep... Yeah, so, like, I think, bro, if I was president... if I was president, I would have government subsidies or at least tax breaks for companies that make genuinely good products that last longer and have more customer satisfaction than their competitors. Because yes, Cybercake Plays is right. It would basically be an endless cycle, because then instead of selling as much product, the goal would be to have the highest customer satisfaction, which would just be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, if everybody's trying to increase customer satisfaction, then the standard would rise. And then in order to continue getting the tax break, you have to push forward even more compared to the whole industry. That just seems like a great idea. That just seems like a great idea, right? I mean, and then get rid of all these other stupid subsidies that go towards things that don't matter. Or, like, to only benefit one party. Like, shouldn't the consumer be the one that benefits? I think that's a pretty bulletproof plan. That'd be freaking cool. I would hate to be president, though. I would absolutely hate it. All the responsibility and having people want to genuinely murder you. No thanks. And good for the environment. Well, there already are, to be fair. They are having government subsidies for environmentally healthy things. Like, I'm going to be doing that this year, actually. I'll probably be getting solar panels for the house, which is like a 26% federal tax credit. Pretty cool. But they should do that to companies that make genuinely good stuff. Companies should be rewarded for valuing the customer. Like, what the hell? It's kind of like when YouTube changes the algorithm, right? Like, the old goal for YouTube was to have a channel get as many views as possible, right? Like, that was the goal. Well, actually, no, it used to be subscribers, actually. If you had the most subscribers, then you were pretty much set. But, like, the problem with that is that creators would get, they would settle, right? So your content wouldn't be as good. So then overall, the amount of people on the site satisfied would be less. So they adjusted the algorithm, and they made it so, okay, now you got to get the most views, which didn't last long because then it was just clickbait everywhere. But then they changed it to watch minutes. And now, if you have people watching videos for longer, that means that they're more satisfied, right? I mean, they're watching YouTube for longer. So that makes the content better because all those people that were making garbage content because they had a lot of subs and thought they were safe, which, as a creator, terrifies me because that means if I ever settle, then I could lose everything. But from the viewer perspective, it made everything better because they fundamentally changed what the motivation is for YouTubers. So if they just did that with, you know, companies and the economy instead of just raw income, if the goal was just to make people happy and then the money would come, I think that fixed a lot of society's problems, personally. Epic Gamer, thank you for the 5. Love the vids. What are your thoughts on all the nerfs that Hypixel's doing? Blue Whale, Baby Yeti. Honestly, I support most nerfs in this game. The one on Tiger Pet, even the original nerf was a bit harsh, but who am I to say what is and isn't meta anymore? I don't really main endgame anymore. My solo profile has been inactive for months, but I think, you know, I welcome most nerfs in SkyBlock. Just the game has gotten way too easy. That being said, they also made it so Enderman Slayer is a lot easier, which I don't know how to feel about that. I do feel like this game should be difficult, because that's kind of what makes it fun, you know? What about the competition, you know, putting bad reviews on a product even though it's good? Well, that would be cracked down on. I mean, if a company's found to be botting and, like, putting bad reviews on stuff, then they would be, you know, they would be fined and maybe even... You know, there'd be a process for that. So there already is, actually, but, you know, just be a bit stricter with the whole fake reviews thing, positive or negative. But yeah, I don't know. I think, honestly, that's the way to fix society. At least in a capitalist system. If you artificially make the goal instead of just raw amount of money, if the goal was switched to... like customer satisfaction and you get rewarded for it, that would make the country a better place overall. And like we've been saying, it would just be like a snowball effect, you know? It would just get better and better as time went on. Because if you think about it, right, the companies that have the highest customer satisfaction would also be the ones that provide the most value to society. So, like, then you'd be thinking to yourself, well, if all that money's not coming in from taxes and it's going instead to companies that have good ratings or whatever, how would the company survive? Or how would the company survive? How would the country survive by not getting all that tax money? But then the answer would be, well, because all of society is just that much more productive because it's prioritizing stuff that works. Right? I'm no economist, but it makes sense to me. I think that's socialism. How? You do good work, you get paid better. That's still capitalism, if you think about it. It would just change the incentive instead of how much can I cheat away from someone to how much can I get them to actually enjoy this product I've made for them. Right? It just makes sense, man. The only thing with quality is it's hard to regulate. It is. Then again, if you think about it, it's human nature to complain, right? If they had a bad experience... I mean, think about it, right? Go to the reviews for any website. Like, the amount of people that complain with a bad review is way higher than the people that just... Like, if you were satisfied with your service, why would you bother? Like, why would you, unless you were like really blown away by how good the service was, but otherwise, like, if you just had a good experience, like no complaints, you wouldn't leave a review. But like, it is human nature to like want retribution for when they've been wronged. So like, especially if these changes are made, if someone leaving a bad review could screw a company, they would do it because they're dissatisfied or annoyed with whatever happened. I mean, I get everything you said. It seems like a better system, although I'm 15, so I'm just, yeah, that's the problem. We're all a bunch of SkyBlock gamers, bro. So like, how do we know what would happen? If I ever got the chance to, you know, introduce an idea to US politics, I think that would be it. Would be government subsidies for high customer satisfaction companies. And then they'd have to stop that stupid thing where on Amazon it's like, oh, if you give us a 5-star review, we'll give you $20. That should be illegal. That should not be legal. I'm all for getting free $20, but not if you're like straight, like blatantly lying to make an Amazon product look better than it is. That's scummy. It's also human nature to solve problems. Well, yeah, that's why you got to change the motivation. Because inevitably, if the motivation is just to make money by any means possible, you're going to delve into stuff that makes society worse. Like, you're going to be screwing somebody to get a little bit more profit. But if the motivation's like satisfaction of the customer, well, then I guess the problem would be employee exploitation, right? If you're making the customers happy, but not your employees, then what's going to happen? I don't know. It's not as simple as I'm making it sound, but it's a good starting point, I think. Wait, I can get free money for rating things? Yes, you can. There are some products on Amazon that do that, which I don't agree with it, but they do. What's your GUI scale? It's default, but I manually made the scoreboard smaller. It's so mobile viewers can actually see what's going on instead of just little blips at the bottom of the screen. Which I believe accounts for about 50% of my viewers. So shout out if you're on a phone and you can actually see my hotbar because I made the GUI scale big. Now everyone's just like, yes, I bought a phone. Do they pay you even if you rate the product low and dislike it? My guess is no. They would probably check the review first before sending you money. That's my guess. What's your wood collection at? It's a good question. Wow. Well, we're about to get a bingo card in like a minute. We'll get the large storage recipe, but the problem is the next one is 60,000 Oakwood collection, so we'd basically have to do everything we just did again. Which isn't that terrible, but... A large storage recipe. Wait, is the bingo card to make one? It is. We could do that. All right. Small storage. Medium storage. Nope. You need more than that. I don't know how much you need. Oh, wow. We maxed out wood collection. Look at that. Ooh, you need 4 stacks, bro. Okay. Well, it's a good thing it's 2 bingo cards instead of just the 1. What would you recommend doing to get glaciite? Probably artisanal short bow and then swap quickly to a pickaxe as the arrow is about to land. Then camp out at a spot and just snipe them. It's annoying, but I think it's the only thing we're capable of doing at the early game for bingo. The artisanal short bow is very helpful for that, though. If you were to get bingo talisman, will you put it on a stranded profile? No. It would go on my solo where my goal is to max the game. Oh, here's a question. I think I already know the answer. Does the bingo talisman and ring stack? My guess is that it's like the hunter ring and the hunter talisman. You just never want a hunter talisman, right? That's my guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unless you can upgrade the talisman. I don't think you can. What's the rarity of the talismans? I don't know. They do stack, though. Huh? Why would they stack? If they would stack, why would they call them the same talisman? That doesn't make sense. Me watching on a TV? Well, how would you type that message? You didn't just pick up your remote and button it in. Probably have your phone out to type the message. You need the talisman to get the ring. See, that would make sense, but that also sounds extremely toxic. Wouldn't that be like... Wouldn't that be like 350 bingo points for a friggin' talisman? That's stupid. You'd have to get in the 1% of all the community goals and to get all the regular bingo profile points. Like, ugh. You're watching from a smart microwave. Hell yeah, dude. The amount of foraging XP. Ugh. This process is taking forever. But at least I'll have a large storage by the end of it, which I can give to one of the minions. I am watching from your window. No, you're not. The window is closed with the blinds down. You can't freaking see me. You lie. Large storage equals 2 bingo points. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a whole lot. I mean, if we need like 350 bingo points for a friggin' talisman, how many of these are we gonna have to do? Like, a lot. Like, we're gonna have to start a new profile like every month, and I don't know how to feel about that. I'm watching from your webcam. Also impossible. I have a plastic sheath that has a mechanical hinge that goes over the lens. And there is no electronics that can control that hinge. So I get to keep my face cam private when I want and not private when I want. Would recommend, honestly. It's a good thing to do. Because you never know when someone's gonna friggin' be weird with your computer and get into stuff they're not supposed to see. Watching from the closet. Also false. The closet's open. I can see in there. For real though, chat. Like, my house is friggin' Fort Knox. It is just... There's a motion sensor, glass break sensor, alarm, panic button, multiple cameras, every room of the house. Like, if you so much as step foot in my house right now, even while I'm here, if the door opens or a window breaks, or if someone walks in through the window, like, police are called immediately. Like, I take this stuff very seriously. And I'm not going to comment on what weapons I have, but, you know, that's a thing. Gets an EMP device. Like, that wouldn't be noticeable at all. Also, it's literally in the middle of a friggin' residential neighborhood, so, like, 17 neighbors would watch you, like, break into a house and then call the police on their own. So it's just not gonna happen. I've even got it set up where, like, if there's a fire or a flood, I don't even have to be there and everybody's called in to fix it. It's pretty good. Not sponsored, unfortunately, but I tried. I reached out and they didn't comment back. Simply Safe, please. I want this to have you sponsor a video. I need the money. No, I don't. I mean, maybe I do. Are you gonna stream with Zyph? I don't think I've ever streamed with Zyph, but we might record a video tonight about Bed Wars. We'll see. Depends. Would you recommend any webcam doorbells? Oh, as I've read bad reviews for the Ring doorbell. I mean, those are good to have, right? I mean, if someone breaks in, it'll freaking record them. And if someone shows up at your door and you just don't feel like going down to check who it is, you could just look on a screen. I think it's cool. But one thing, I'd be a little lazy to replace the battery, so I'd rather just have it hardwired into the house so I don't have to constantly be friggin' charging it every couple weeks. That'd be annoying. You need to pay a subscription for Ring? Ew. Ugh. Well, the one I have does not have a subscription, which is nice. Yeah, I know this is completely unrelated. Has anyone seen that clip where there was that Uber driver that almost got mugged? Like, a dude just got in the Uber and was like, give me all your cash now. And then the Uber driver's like, I don't even have cash. I get paid through the app, you idiot. And then he just leaves. Like, that was just the best thing ever. That's the age we live in now. Most of our value's online somewhere. It's great. It is getting more and more difficult to execute a crime nowadays, which is very good. I don't carry cash around, for example. If I was to get mugged, the best thing they're gonna get from me is a used Pixel 5, which at this point is probably only worth about 400 bucks traded. And like, they would have access to 2 credit cards, which I can immediately cancel. And then they would have my license, which is only helpful to me because it's my license and you can't use someone else's license. That's the world we live in now, which is very good. So I would be pretty worthless to mug. Like, there'd be literally like like, would you risk getting arrested and having your life ruined for $400? Not to mention the phone wouldn't be just unlocked and ready to go. You'd have to get into it and you'd have to wipe the hard drive, and like I'm pretty sure you can't even do that unless you open it up. Like, it would be a process. It would be a big process. Like, if a mugger chose me, they'd be very disappointed. I wouldn't even give up a fight. I'd just be like, you know what? Take it. They cancel all the cards. Better get there fast. The CVS right up the street. You better get your snacks now before I cancel. Like, I don't think it depends on the situation, but chances are I wouldn't risk my life for my phone, especially when everything's like, you know what's cool is that everything is like all linked in with my Google account. So like I can just get a new phone and all my stuff will be right there because it's all stored online. Don't antagonize the mugger. Imagine as he's walking a bit away, I'd be like, yo bro, you're only gonna get like maximum 1 store's worth of stuff out of that, and then when I cancel they're gonna come after you. Imagine. These are the things you think you're gonna say, but in the moment you just say nothing. It's like everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Like that same idea. Like, has anyone ever been through that fantasy where like some dude tries to mug you and you just freaking like, you just think to yourself, oh, I could take him. I could, as he goes for the punch, I pull his arm further that direction so that he falls off his feet, and then twists the arm around and has him on the ground and he can't move. And then like, you know, like all those stupid like martial arts things that you think you're gonna do, and then you just like, if the event actually happens, you would just get punched and then just be in a daze, like not knowing what you're doing. How are you supposed to cancel if you don't have your phone? Well, that's the thing with credit card companies. Technically, right, I don't have to cancel it right away. Like, there's the anti-theft thing, right? Or anti-fraud. So I could just like, I could take my time. I could get up, brush off my shirt, get the dirt off of me, walk home, or I don't know, well, I wouldn't be able to call anybody because I don't have a phone. I would have to walk into some establishment, explain what happened, borrow someone's phone, get maybe an Uber or a friend to drive me home, and then like cancel it. By that point, it's been like 3-4 hours since the mugging. I cancel it. Anything that was charged on that card would immediately be credited back to me, and then the person who stole the card, well, it'd get canceled, so they wouldn't be able to use it anymore, and then they would get tracked and then arrested and all that good stuff. It reminds me of the discombobulate scene where before the fight you're imagining all the scenarios. Yeah, the Sherlock Holmes thing. That's such a good movie. It's really too bad they only made like 2 of them. Robert Downey Jr. is not just Iron Man. He's also Sherlock Holmes. But those are probably in my top 10 movies, one of them. Or if I were to categorize both of them as one movie, that'd be in my top 10. What lobby you in? That's for me to know and you not to know. Actually, I don't even know because it's hidden on the screen. Can't even see it because mods. Why would you want to know what lobby I'm in, huh? What incentive would you have to be in my lobby? What are you gonna do? Whatever it is, I don't want a part of it. No one from stream allowed in my lobby. I want to have the normal experience. Are you planning on doing IRL videos with your future roommate? Well, see, about that, the guy that was gonna be my roommate at the last second backed out and decided to go somewhere else that was cheaper. So I don't have a future roommate set in stone yet, but, you know, I'm still open to finding a roommate that's cool and, like, isn't a weirdo. That would be cool. Maybe even 2 roommates, who knows? If that happens, I would feel a lot safer about my finances because, I mean, half of my expenses would be taken care of. That'd be cool. And then if they're cool roommates and we went out and did stuff, like went to parties, and that'd be cool. But for now, I don't have any plans with that. What is a cheap minion fuel? Well, the best value, absolutely, is going to be enchanted charcoal, obviously. I mean, that goes without saying almost. But if you wanted to dish out a little bit more money, you could get tasty cheese. But I don't think I'd recommend that, honestly. Would you take in viewers as roommates? Not just any viewer, if that's what you're asking. That's a difficult question. It's almost like the dating thing. It's like, it's just weird when someone knows you before you know them. You know what I mean? Like, you just, something's different. Something's off. It's just, it doesn't feel like a genuine connection. I don't think. It would have to be a really specific circumstance for me to be okay with a subscriber moving in. That'd be very weird. I don't know. Yeah, I chances are answer would be no. I would even prefer if I had a roommate that they didn't even know what my YouTube channel was. Just the idea that like someone knows my YouTube channel and also knows my address. That, nah. Or, nah. Technically, your friends can be your subscribers. Yeah, but that's different though, because like a lot of my friends I met, like, well, at least real life friends, I've met before YouTube. So like, they were friends first, subscribers second, right? And then if I meet people online, maybe they were sub first, but that's online friends, you know? I don't think them being a viewer would exactly earn them any bonus points in the vetting process. I think it'd be negative points, honestly. I'd feel a little sus if someone's like, hey, I'm a subscriber. Can I live in your house? Like, that's just... That's weird. I don't know, man. You might be a cool person, but you know too much. I don't know. It's kind of funny, though. It's not impossible, though. You know, you ever hear of Graham Stephan? His personal assistant basically emailed him with a job application. Was like, hey, can I just, like, do stuff around the house for you? And then, like, he actually did it. And I'm guessing the guy was a sub first. Or at least he knew of him because he went out of his way to email him. Because he probably saw some of Graham's videos. So it's possible. But very unlikely. Room with Fezzy. Nah, Fezzy's already said multiple times he's got too much keeping him tied down where he is. But I did offer it. I absolutely. If he was able, then we would be roommates. That'd be cool. But he cannot do that, so. I've been chopping trees for an hour. Ah! When's this process gonna be done? I'm sad. Would you take someone in if, like, they really needed it for a few nights? Why would they ask me, of all people? I don't know, it depends. Trusting anybody with my address is a big deal. Right? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind, like, if they didn't know where the hell they were and they just stayed the night, which is like impossible unless you put a friggin' rag over their eyes and trucked them in. Just like took them in the van with the blindfold on, like in the Sherlock Holmes movie, and then just plopped them down in the house, and it's like you're not allowed to know where you are, but you can stay the night. Like that would be weird as hell. But it's not even about the staying the night part. It's just granting them the knowledge of the address. No thanks. Would you take girls in, or would that be too strange for you? Well, I don't think it matters in terms of having a roommate. Like, if you knew me on YouTube before applying, then your chances are much lower. I don't know. The only way I'd have a girl living here is if, like, it was just either a girlfriend, or if there was someone who was local that was cool enough that I thought would be a good fit for being a tenant or a roommate. And, like, you know? MXR Plays had a fan reach out to him, and in about a year they were dating. Well, damn, that sounds like the dream. The only way that would ever happen for me is if this theoretical girl... This is very loud music, hold on. There you go. If this theoretical girl was at least 20, like, otherwise, I think that'd be, I don't know, 19... That's a little young in my opinion for that sort of thing, but whatever. But 20, let's say 20... was not a massive fan, but just casually knew I existed, so it didn't have as much of a weird element to it, where it's like, oh my god, it's ThirtyVirus. Like, you know what I mean? Let's see. What would the other requirements be? They had to be local, obviously, so Tampa. Or within like 30-40 minutes of Tampa, I don't know. And obviously it had to be a genuine connection, not just... But it'd be very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. And I'm okay with that. I embrace the challenge of making myself a good enough person physically and mentally to be able to just get a date the old-fashioned way. Going out places, seeing events, you know? But yeah, technically it would be nice if a situation just kind of fell on my lap. I wouldn't be complaining, but, you know. It's just not going to happen. This is how it is. How would you tell if they're a casual fan, though? That's the thing, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like, some people are pretty good at acting, you know? I don't know. And also, there'd have to be no ulterior motive. I've made that mistake before, where I assumed the best, or the best of somebody, and I'm not going to get too far into it because of privacy reasons, but let's just say her goals were not just dating, it was a career move, and I was very sad to find that out. But anyway, 30, want to hear some good news? What you got? I need more potions. I have everything at the island, actually. Wait, did I lost a bottle. I have to go back and get one. That sucks. Yeah, it does. It's not fun being used in that way. Obviously, you know, it sounds weird when I say it like that, but it really sucks when, like, you think someone has feelings for you, but then they just want something from you. That sucks. I don't like that. And that's why I broke things off very, very early. As soon as I found out, I was just like, you know, I don't like where this is going. I need another nether wart. You deserve better, dude. You know, it makes me stronger. I have that experience under my belt now. And as much as it did suck and it did bring me to a dark place for a while, you know what? Is what happened. And I'm that much more prepared for the world now. You know, that's how it be. Where in Florida do you live? The most specific I'll get on YouTube talking about that would be Tampa. That's as specific as I'll get. I'm close enough to Tampa to say that I live in Tampa. Any more specific than that, I would not be comfortable saying. At least not on a stream. I chucked the bottle? Probably. "30, you are a very intelligent person. That's why I like your channel." Oh, thank you. I have a lot of stream highlights that might show the opposite of that statement, but you can see it as a good character development experience. That, well, absolutely, yeah. And, you know, now I have that extra layer of, like, well, it might make dating harder. If, like, now I have to think, is there some other goal here? But, you know, I think it's... Do I think the situation should have never happened? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like saying, would you cancel this horrible event in the past happening if it means that the butterfly effect's going to change the future too much, you know? I don't know. What do you consider a dark place? Do you want to know? It's not a fun place to be. What potion level is that? Was that literally only alchemy 1? Wow, these give you no XP. Okay. Well, you know, a guy in his 20s has to end a relationship himself that he thought was going really well up until that point. It hurts, man, when you think that there's a connection there, but there's not. And it's like, especially when you're the one that has to end it too, because like there's like a front being put up by the other person. You're just kind of, it's not fun. I would say breakups in general are not fun. It's not a good feeling. You are smart, especially considering you're American. Chad, are you just gonna take that? 50% of you, demographically speaking? Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're smart for an American nod. And the first American I've ever met asked if England had any beaches. Oh man, to be fair, I have no knowledge of geography, bro. Like, I don't think that's an intelligence thing. That's just a knowledge thing. Like, you just, you know, it's one thing if you don't. I think if you have good reasoning and logic, then you can be smart. But, you know, just because you didn't study a textbook doesn't make you dumb. It just makes you uneducated, I guess. But you're smart for an American. I'll take that, you know? Whatever. That's funny. The thing about America, at least in the school system, we do not focus much on worldly things. We focus very much on American things. So the reason why I might be a bit more aware than most Americans is because of the nature of YouTube. Like I said, half of my audience is from the US. The other half is from other parts of the world. So like inevitably, just by interacting with you guys, I learn little bits and pieces about the world, you know? So that makes me a bit more knowledgeable than your average American. Did you ever swear as a kid? A couple times. But it never felt right coming out of my mouth, so I stopped. There's some old evidence of that in videos. Only like a handful of times, but it is this thing. Thoughts on Germany? Don't know much about it, but I hear that they make pretty good, what, waffles? No, that's Belgium. See, this is the American in me. I'm not good at geography. I don't know much about Germany, honestly. It's a funny sounding accent. Isn't that where hot dogs came from as well? And the hamburger? Because of Hamburg? No. Now, would I call myself stupid for saying that? No. I just don't know enough about the country. I haven't been taught much, you know? I know they make good cars, right? BMW. Volvo. Is Volvo German? I think it is. Not 100% on that. German equals beer. Ah, see, I don't drink, so I wouldn't know that. Everyone's saying beer. Yeah, I don't drink. So why would I know that? Or how would I mean, I did watch a BuzzFeed video once showing off like the most popular drinks of every state in the US. Just so like I would know. Because it's good to know things, right? Like if you're in a conversation with somebody and they mention something, it's nice to... I don't drink though, but... Thoughts on Israel? I feel like any of those countries that are like in that area, it's just a lot of fighting, which is unfortunate. It's like a game of Civ, right? Civilization 5. Too many nations spawn too close to together and they're always fighting. That seems to be what's happening, unfortunately, with that part of Europe. And then you just have America just kind of chilling in its own continent. Well, the US, because America's north and south, I gotta be careful. The US, for the most part, well, they get into, you know, but in terms of their own borders, they don't get in a lot of conflict because it seems like Canada's chill. Mexico is kind of almost chill, mostly. He said, see, I'm not geographically educated, so if I don't know, man. It just seems, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I really don't. See, this is why I don't accept when people, well, like I said, intelligence, not necessarily what you know, it's also how you think in general. But yeah, that's my weak point for sure, is geography. I am not very good at that. Not in Europe. See? I wouldn't know that. Is the Middle East Europe? I don't freaking know. Probably not. I never went to a class that taught me where all the countries were and what they were about and like all their customs and stuff. That's just the most I've learned about other countries, if I'm being 100% honest with you, is that dart game that Rhett and Link play in videos. Where like they try to guess foods from different places and they sometimes label different countries and it's like, oh, that's where that place is. Like that's the I'm not even kidding. I am not kidding. But ask me any question about programming, then we can get somewhere. But again, that's a lot of that is knowledge and logic. Thoughts on Poland? Don't know anything about it. Middle East is in Asia. You know, I was like 15, 16 when I discovered that India was technically a part of Asia. Right? They say it's like South Asian or something. I didn't know that. I always thought they were separate. I thought Asia was just China and Japan and Korea. We're just not taught this stuff in school, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, looking back, a lot of what we were taught in school was not even accurate either, especially when it came to Native Americans. Like, my God. if you actually did the research on what actually happened, is jeez. School makes it look a lot less bad than it actually was. Hey, would you look at that? Boop, large storage, bingo point. Let's go. Is C# good? Syntax wise, it's very similar to Java. So if you know Java, you can probably learn C# very quickly. They're almost, from a programmer's point of view, very, very similar. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. There's a few key differences, but you know. if you tried, could you hack into someone's computer? I mean, I know the methods in which people get into people's accounts. It's one thing to get into anybody's account, and it's another thing entirely to get into a specific person's account. Like, don't do what I'm about to say, chat. You better not. I'm not responsible, but you know, typically how people lose access to their accounts is what happens is, let's say some website has a data breach. Let's say, I don't know, Facebook. You have a Facebook account, links to your email, password. There you go. Leak happens somehow, and it's out there. It's in a spreadsheet, everybody's email and password. And then what you do is you see, all right, this email and this password, let's check that same combination on Twitter. And, you know, you run a script, try to log into every single account in the database, do it automatically, because manually would take too long. And then boom, let's say out of 1 million breached accounts, you get into about 10,000 Twitter accounts because they use the same email and password. That is why you use a password manager, people. You don't use the same password on multiple services. You will get screwed. Anyway, then, you know, you got yourself 10,000 hacked Twitter accounts. Because you just copy pasted, basically. So that's the easiest way to get into someone else's account. Now, to get into someone's account specifically, that's definitely a lot more difficult. Depends. If you wanted to run arbitrary code on someone's computer, you'd have to take advantage of some sort of vulnerability, right? I'm sure people remember Log4j with Minecraft, how you could basically just by having someone in the chat read the message you said, then you can have your account breached. You can have your computer breached. It really is the way dupes are in SkyBlock, where there's going to be a method. It doesn't last long, but it's there, and then it's abused, and then people lose access to accounts, whatever. So, you know, if you wanted to get into someone's account specifically, maybe you were in the right place at the right time, and Log4j was the thing, and this person you wanted to hack was on a Minecraft server, and you sent them a message in chat that basically downloaded a keylogger, Trojan, what have you, and then you have arbitrary access to their computer. Another way to do it would be to trick them into downloading some program that they thought was one thing and it's another thing. For example, those Discord bots that log in, it's like, hey, free nitro, click here, and then you click it, and then you download this thing, and then it's a virus, and it basically makes your account another one of those bots that spams the nitro link. In terms of targeted hacks, though, I mean, you'd have to try a lot harder than that. You'd have to basically figure out every single service they use and then hope you get lucky and find some vulnerability somewhere. You know? You're taking this too far? Hey, you know, they asked the question. I'm just saying, bro. You're gonna get yourself hacked by telling us too much? How do I get myself hacked? If I'm telling you how people would get hacked, wouldn't I take all the precautions so that I'm not a victim of these things? Dark Souls recently had an exploit where invading PvP players could execute code on the computers. Bro. That's how the hacking world is. Is there a consistent way to get into anybody's account? I would say no. It's always something new. You have to keep up with the trends, basically. Figure out what applications they're using, what games they're using, what websites they're using. And, you know, you cross-reference that information. It's like, oh, they use Tumblr? Well, Tumblr just had a data breach, so I can get into their Tumblr account. And then, you know, like, it's just the whole thing. Can you show bingo card? Yes. We only have 4 items so far. We're gonna have a 5th item once I hit 60,000. We still need 13,000 more. Do you know Python? Yes. I know like 13 programming languages. Stop telling us how to do illegal things. I used to be quite the character when it came to that stuff. You know, I may not have ever fought anybody really, but many cyber crimes. I make it sound a lot more dramatic than it is, you know, getting Sony Vegas the freeway when I was like 14 years old. It's probably the worst I've done, if I'm gonna be honest. I used to pirate movies. Then I got a physical mail, or no, I got a physical letter in the mail basically warning me to stop or they're gonna call the FBI or something. It was a Lego movie that, by the way. And that is why I use a VPN. Sorry. The thing is, chat, I know too much, right? I am a force for good, but I do know too much. Like, I'm not gonna explain specifically what happened, but during one of my streams, someone asked me a question and I basically just was guessing how SkyBlock fundamentally worked on a code level, and I was making an educated guess, and then something I said triggered a dupe to be discovered. So and that's why you should use NordVPN. The funny thing is I am gonna get sponsored by a VPN probably in today's video, actually. Don't use it to be doing illegal stuff, chat. Come on. Just don't. Use it for good. Like getting Netflix for cheaper because you claim you're from Brazil instead of the US. That's moral, isn't it? Oh, boy. I know too much, chat. What's your favorite programming language out of the 13 you know? It's tied between C# and Java. Like I said, they're so similar. They might as well be the same language from the programmer's point of view. I keep saying that because under the hood, like .NET and Java are very different, but the experience using it. But anyway, it would be tied between Java and C# just because of how, I don't know, it's the perfect balance of structure and ease of coding. I think Python, it's almost too easy to the point where you can make a working piece of code but not know why it's working because it's so loose with its syntax. Whereas with Java, you know. And then you have like C that's way too strict. Like you can't even change the size of an array without making a new one, which is really freaking annoying. Which is why C++ exists. But even then, like, it's just too strict. You have to, it's like typecasting is a whole big deal, and Java's just the perfect balance, I think. I don't even know if I want to consider HTML a programming language. For the portfolio it is, but like it's just so different from other programming quote languages. It's gross. It's more like a way to style a web page instead structuring a web page instead of performing actual logic. Oh, I threw my bottle. Shouldn't have done that. HTML is like what you said for Java. It's so annoying. Or Python. It's so annoying to debug because technically everything works. Yeah. I think there needs to be a balance. You know, if every piece of code you write works, then diagnosing bugs is a nightmare because there's no error to tell you what you did wrong. It's just like, well, technically in this context, it does this. But that's not what you wanted. HTML is like notorious for that. Like, it's very resilient. Like, you can just straight up make a web page with like 50 errors and it'll just work. Why do you have to ruin my lobby, bro? I was here first. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I was gonna say something, but I have chat toggled off. What happened to Hellcastle? Moved to Turkey. Was having a better time there. Chilling, making videos. I don't know. Better than things were, as far as I know. Why are you still mining wood after 2 hours? I gotta get these bingo points, man. Once we hit 60,000 collection, we're done with this. Then we never have to do it again. And I get to have a bunch of medium storages for all the minions. That would be nice. Yesterday I asked whether or not you've eaten deer. Today I'm asking whether or not you've eaten raw beef. No? Is that even safe? Raw beef? I know raw pork and raw chicken are absolutely not safe, but beef? That just sounds gross. Isn't that a pate? Isn't that what that is? No, I think a pate is liver, right? Which is really gross in my opinion. Raw meat just seems like a really gross concept to me. Just saying. I've never tried sushi before, but that's probably the only exception. I probably would try sushi. But other than that, no. Tartar, that's what it's called. What's a pate then? I don't remember what a pate is. Ugh. I prefer to cook my food, thank you. Black pudding. Ugh. You're right. Liver is pate. Ah, see? I knew something. Yeah, I don't know. That just seems a little gross to me, if I'm gonna be honest. Then again, I also don't like soup. I can't have raw onion in any dish. Like, if there's any dish that uses onion, it's gotta be made with onion powder instead, or I'm not gonna eat it. I'm a very strange person when it comes to my eating habits. I am very picky. It's all about texture with the food. It's just that crunch of an onion is really freaking gross to me. If it was suspended in like a sandwich or a meatball or something, or on a pizza. Mushroom on pizza, can't do it. The squishy, gross mushroom texture just ruins everything. So maybe I'm not the right source to go to asking about eating raw beef. I think that's just a step above what I'm capable of eating. Prophet, thank you for the 2, but your message got deleted by Fezzy. So I don't know what... Maybe it'll show up in the Streamlabs feed. Have you ever had venison not including jerky? No, I've only had the jerky. I mean, how else would you prepare it? Like a steak? Like a burger? A venison burger? Honestly, that sounds kind of good. Is advertising a hack client? Oh. Understandable why that was deleted. Yeah, Fezzi and I are gonna have to figure out the details of that rant. I'm excited, dude. Like, there are some videos on the channel that I know are gonna be bangers, and this is one of them. Even though we're a SkyBlock channel, technically, and it's Bed Wars, but, like, the implications of this are so big that, like, this is gonna change the way people play Bed Wars, for sure. It's really gonna, in a way, it's gonna temporarily increase toxicity, I think, by a lot, but it might force the admins into fixing something that's been broken ever since the game mode came out, so I say worth it. Sorry, Simon. I do appreciate everything that the staff does, but sometimes you gotta do things sometimes. Anyway. I can't say what it is. It's nothing anyone's guessed so far. I don't think anyone could guess what it is. It's very strange. It's a very weird way that they've done this system that I can't talk about. that makes you go from like maybe a 25% chance of winning to like literally winning 14 games in a row. Like, why did Hellcastle move to Turkey instead of the US? I think it was because of the cost of living. It's way cheaper to live in Turkey. I mean, where he's from, like, the economy was basically failing, and all he had was his YouTube income. And his channel's pretty big, don't get me wrong, but like the income that he's making from that channel, if it's anything like my revenue, it would not be enough to live in the US unless he was like living in a room, you know, instead of a whole house. And he has a family they care for it. Like his, as far as I know, I don't want to say too many details. He's not a dad, if that's what you're thinking. No, like the rest of his, you know, siblings and whatnot. Travis, thank you for the, or Travis Allen, thank you for the £5. Pate is any meat grinded down into a paste. Although chicken liver pate is one of the most popular. Yeah, I've seen that. Also, raw meat is safe. Just check where it's from. I mean, I guess. I just am not comfortable with the concept, you know? Like, there's always a chance something's just chilling in that, you know, liver meat. That's just, I don't know, bro. I would not be comfortable eating any raw meat. Just seems like a bad idea. Pretty sure it was because you can't immigrate directly from Lebanon to the US. You know, I think actually you might be right. I forgot it. We had a conversation about this. Yeah, that is true. The US doesn't just take people in like that. That being said, I think Turkey, the plan is as like an intermediary, like it's where they get to at least live a life that's not as stressful and they don't have to worry about basic human right violations. But I think the goal is to move somewhere first world country, you know. I don't know where he plans to go. The US would be cool, Canada would be cool, UK, Australia, whatever. But I think for now he has to make that decision, whatever. Pate gets bad very quickly if you don't keep it correctly. That makes sense. Because whatever was in there is still in there. If we're talking germs. Can you explain what you're doing right now? I'm going for... Where is it? This. I have 6,000 more collection to go. Ah, Chad tried to get to me with one of those trap phrases that makes me say I swear. Not gonna happen. You think I was born yesterday? No, no. You don't want to cook sushi? I think fish is slightly different because, like, I mean, there very well could be parasites in fish. I don't know. My guess is there probably is, but it just seems cleaner, you know? Like, fish in general just seems cleaner. Then again, like, water is like one of the basic elements that harbors life, and if something lives in the water 24/7, maybe it's even more prone to parasites because just life is way more abundant in the ocean. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could save up for a Raider Axe if I wanted to do more damage. That might be a good idea. And I'm getting the wood collection done right now. Life literally started in the ocean. Yeah, so maybe fish wouldn't be as clean. I don't know. Okay, please no spam. If I didn't read it the first time, I'm not gonna read it the 8th time. But you need a magical water bucket to get the Raider Axe? I have one. I crafted it because I was smart and Jerry event was at the start of the bingo profile. So I went and got the ice collection, made the bucket. So if I wanted, I could get a Raider Axe. Probably gonna do that because with all those XP bottles I got too, I can max enchant it. Probably do some decent enough damage against tier 2 spiders. And then I can get in the top 1%, maybe get 5 bingo points. That would be nice. Oh, this process is freaking terrible. Just want to be done with this. How dare you be hacker phobic? That's the funny thing too. I know a lot about this techie stuff and like I hate cheaters. Absolutely hate cheaters. In Minecraft and relationships, because it happened to me. I was gonna say twice, but it happened once. But I don't know, dude. If you're gonna hack, like, leave other people out of it, bro. Like, we don't care if you progress yourself 10 times faster than normal in a single player game, but why you gotta friggin' ruin other people's day? I don't respect hacking in video games, though. Never have, never will. I did get accused a lot of hacking back in the Advanced Warfare days because for those of you that don't know, Advanced Warfare was the first Call of Duty I ever played on the computer instead of on my Xbox. And I had spent up until that point like 5 years just playing Call of Duty with a controller. So I was like, well, I'm not going to do keyboard and mouse. So I plug in an Xbox controller, and as it turns out, there's a little bit of aim assist that comes with having a controller on PC version of Advanced Warfare. So everything I did looked very sus. I was using what the game gave me, but it looked very suspicious. So I got accusated a lot because of that back in the day. I mean, to be fair, I was very good at that game. Like, not even because of the aim thing. Like, I would run around. If anyone has ever played Advanced Warfare, the TAC-19 Roundhouse is the best weapon in the game. Hands down. It's only like an uncommon weapon that's blue instead of like the legendary and epic ones that are like purple and gold, whatever. This one's only blue. But man, it was the perfect combination because Advanced Warfare, you could dash around really quickly with the booster rockets. And like, the whole point of a shotgun is to get a lot of damage up close, right? So when you could boost into somebody and get them and one-tap them, because the Roundhouse had added mobility and added range, I believe. So it was just the ultimate tool for just getting like 50 kill games. Like, it was just incredible. The only other person that could like defeat me in battle was my friend Anthony, who was a big fan of the S12, which was the other shotgun, the machine one, which I hated. It was like an AA12 for anyone that played you know, Modern Warfare 2. But man, oh man, I used to be good at that game. I would literally like, I would quadruple the score of the person in second place in TDM like every time. It was incredible. Like, I could have been a professional Advanced Warfare player if that game was not hated as much as it was. Oh, it was so good. I think Advanced Warfare was a lot better than people gave it credit for, though. It wasn't a good Call of Duty, but it was a good game. Like, it would fit better as like a Halo than a Call of Duty, in my opinion, because of the booster rockets, the bunny hopping. And then after that, Call of Duty just got bad. I do miss the Advanced Warfare days, though. Ironically, I only have about 350 hours in the game, which is like nothing compared to the time I've spent in SkyBlock, but I keep thinking back to it, you know? It was a good time. if chat wants to see, after I'm done with this, I could show you a brief montage of me getting kills with the TAC-19 in Advanced Warfare. It was impressive. I made that montage in my... I made a video about how often I got hackusated back in the day. Like, it was just stupid. I think we're close to done with this. We are very close to done with this. I would say no more than 3,000 collection, and then we're done with this stupid process. And then we get to move on to something else, which would be great. And might I note, it's also been the first time in months that I've streamed 2 days in a row. Just want to point that out. Feeling good. Streaming twice in a row. Gravel next. It makes the worst VOD to edit. You know, that might be a good thing for Fezzy, though, because then it would just be like, oh, okay, we could just skip most of this VOD, you know? Oh, God. 25,000 gravel. That's half of what I've been doing with the wood, and it's a lot more difficult to get gravel than it is wood. I might put a minion for that. I'm just not looking forward to that process at all. These freaking collection ones. Did you see the Fearless completed bingo in 16 hours? Well, my last stream was 6 hours. This one has been 3 hours, so I'm at 9 hours. I would have 7 more hours to go to beat bingo. Honestly, could happen. I might be able to do it. But that being said, I'm not a big sweat at SkyBlock anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm willing to play more than most people, but I'm definitely not the sweat I was like a year ago. How you ever supposed to get 150 points of each thing is only like 1? Well, it's because of the community ones. If you get in the top like 5%, you get like 8 bingo points. It's like stupid. And even then, you'd probably have to do multiple bingos just to get the talisman, which is kind of annoying in my opinion. It's no wonder people aren't really sweating this that much. Like, the only motivation's the talisman, basically. Which is like, ugh. You never were a sweat? Yes, I was. I used to play, like, literally 10 hours a day for a year straight. You don't call that a sweat? 10 hours in between my shifts with making websites. I was farming pumpkins. Back in like 2019. Like, damn. I played... As soon as the solo profile started, I played SkyBlock way too much. Way, way, way too much. The only reason that the ring exists is because there was a glitch that gave people who are online, when they gave it out, the points gave 5x. What? That sounds like a really stupid reason, if I'm going to be honest. This is so much freaking oak wood. Oh, good. Only 400 more. Only 44 more, and then we are done. Go. Do you hear your stream music? Yeah. Do you? I would assume you do. Here, almost done with this madness. 60,000 freaking logs. There it is. The reward, 1 bingo point. Was that worth it? Probably not. Oh, that's terrible. We are done collecting wood. And now we can go back to the island. Ugh. Pain. Need 8 more enchanted snow block. So 1 more because we have 4 in here. Oh, wait. We need like 20 more snow. That is really annoying. How much lapis do we get from this? Enchanted lapis block recipe. Very good. All right. So now we can make grands if we wanted, which is very good. Now we have 2.5 stacks of enchanted lapis. So if we need it, once we get the Raider Axe for use with the Spider Slayers, I think then we're going to be really set to go. We also need to get these friggin' emeralds. We got to get, I think it's half a stack of enchanted emerald. That's going to take forever. Yeah, we're still not even close. Well, we have all this oak wood. You have 8 snow blocks. Oh, am I just stupid? Oh, I am. There we go. 7 more uniques to unlock the 8th slot. That's fine. I think what we need now is chicken minions, honestly. Show us the clip. Oh, it's not a clip. It's like a video, kind of. Let me find it. 30virus hacker. There it is. Here, hold on. 1080p 60 theater mode. Then if I were to change to look at this. There we go. This is how I used to play Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Boop. This is the intro to the video. Also, I had a shield on my back, so I took explosive damage like a friggin' champion. But there's a montage that's about to start. This is like me commentating. I've been muted. I don't know how I survived that. Here it is. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Is what I used to do. Also, there was that gravity slam thing you could do, and I did it twice. Boop. Triple kill. Quadruple kill, because there's a guy on the floor. And then boop. Dead. Dead. The TAC-19 roundhouse was just friggin' stupid. I had some moments with other guns though, like that, where I just meleeed a friggin' assault drone. And I did that. But most of my moments are with the shotgun. Like some of these moments. I was a good player in general, but I definitely... Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is probably the best one too. I use stim as well. I played in the scummiest way possible, basically. Yeah, and I used the stun grenade, and then boop, you're dead. Boop, you're dead. S12 user, boop, you're dead. And the gravity slam thing, I got another dude with it. It's just... Every mechanic in that game I had down. Like, it was just... And this is why it looked sketchy as hell. See that? That wasn't like hacks. That was just That was literally the aim assist that came with having a controller on PC. Like, look at this. Like, didn't that look weird? But that's how I used to play Call of Duty. But anyways, that is a thing I did. How's the redstone doing? Ooh, Griffin level 59. Very good. I had a lot of fun with that game back in the day. Call of Duty veteran over here that started playing in MW1, actually, not even MW2. Well, actually, yeah, MW1 was the first Call of Duty I played, and then I went back and played World at War. Favorite game? Fallout New Vegas. Easily. Advanced Warfare's in the top 5. Minecraft's in the top 10. Subnautica's in the top 10. Beat Saber is in the top 5. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explosive Time. Pokemon Diamond Pearl Platinum. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Whatever. Would you say SkyBlock's improved over the last year? Well, obviously it has, but hasn't improved enough is the question. I would say no, but that's not even the devs' fault. That's like people duping that's caused that. So I can't really blame the staff. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, I made all 7 of them. Very good. So now we have medium storages for all the minions. Very good. That's going to come in handy with the chicken for sure. And there we go. Okay. I shall be back. I have to go to the bathroom. Ah. I have returned, and everyone's saying egg. Egg. All right. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've only eaten 500 calories today. That math doesn't work, does it? What's next in our bingo quest here? Feather collection, gravel collection, level 5 for a Slayer boss. Level 5 for a Slayer boss sounds a lot more exciting. Oh yeah, I got the did I upgrade the badge thing? Where did I put it? I have it right here. Now the question is, should I make instant healing potions for the fire trial? Or should I do slayers to the point where I can... I think I'm going to do some slayers just to like shake things up a bit. That would be nice. The feather collection one does seem like it's going to be annoying, but I could abuse minions to make it not as bad. Do you thirst for adventure? You know, that's the least accurate way to describe slayers. It's literally doing the same thing over and over and over again in the same place over and over and over again. What do you mean, adventure? What do you mean? Get the axe? I can't. I don't have enough coin. You need like 160,000 coins or something like that. I mean, maybe if I sold the rest of this enchanted wood, that might not be a bad idea, because I already have 8 medium storages. Like, what else am I going to use wood for? I can make the wood affinity talisman, but that's about it. Yeah, now that I think about it, this is a bad idea, being in here. I can at least get the kill on the... Oh my god, it took so much health. I'm not fit for this. Thank you for joining, but I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was clicking with the wrong thing. And you're dead. Okay. It's 130k for the axe. Oh. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's do some... I'm gonna make the wood affinity talisman, because why not? I have the recipe for it, and I need more damage. So, leaves. And it uses one of my enchanted oak logs. I can afford to lose that. Do you thirst for adventure? Too bad. Alright, let's grab some iron, craft some shears, get some leaves. Boop, boop. People keep telling me to get the relics, but I don't have waypoints, man. I'm not doing that. Also, I don't have any form of transportation, like, at all. So keep that in mind. Can I break these? I cannot. I don't have a grappling hook. I don't have an AO to E. I don't have pearls. Probably not going to have any of those at all. So, boom. Wood affinity talisman. Very good. You need wood for large storage. Already did it. Already done. And I don't do nearly enough damage to kill an Enderman. Ominous. Bizarre. Please give me it now. Stop. Will I take Zealous? I get 3 more tries if I don't want it. There we go. Superior. I'll take it. That's fine. I'll do it. Okay. So we have that. Very good. Very good. Another talisman. And I believe I am missing something. Oh. Fezzy saying DMs. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting talismans. So any other ones I missed, chat? Any other easy talismans? I mean, it is 4 p.m. in this lobby, so maybe I can get lucky and get enough poison potatoes for a vaccine talisman. I need as many stats as I can get if we're going to be doing spider slayers. Feather talisman. Oh yeah, we're going to get feather artifact by the time we get that bingo point. We gotta wait until night for that, because zombie villagers only spawn at night and they only drop the poisonous potato. Wait, is it just zombie villagers that drop the poisonous potatoes? I have a feeling it is. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see how many coins we have. We are not even close. Well, that's not pog. Do we really have to get the freaking relics? I can't, though. I can't get most of them. I can't reach them. And SkyBlock add-ons does not have a relic. No, there is no relic waypoints. Maybe they're waypoints. Let's see. Dwarven Mines, Crystal Hollows, Secret Guide. Yeah, see, that's not a thing. Sad. Well, we made our talisman from wood collection, so let's make sure there's nothing else. Large storage, medium storage. Nope, we can sell these. How much am I gonna get? That's it? I don't even think that's worth it. 14,000 coins. Sad. It is nighttime now. Let's get enough poison potatoes for a vaccine talisman. And according to chat, it is not exclusively from zombie villagers. So I just gotta get good. 14,000 coins for all that wood that I spent all that time collecting is an insult. Oh, I got the carrot! Oh my! Probably should start a Slayer quest. There's a regular potato. Bulp. Bulp. More potato. Potato collections needed for vaccine talisman. Uh-oh. 500 potatoes is doable. Just gotta go to a lobby for that. There's a poisonous potato. We need 8 more. Bestiary is leveling up. I like how the potatoes are rare drop, but the poisonous potato doesn't show up, even though that's the one you need more. Two poisonous potato? Very good. That was gotten from a non-villager zombie, so you're right, chat. It's dropped by any zombie, not just a villager. Might as well also do the Romero quest after this. Be a good idea. Get another talisman. I want to start coding. I'm 100% serious. How do I start? The New Boston on YouTube. All one word. Beginner Java tutorials. That's what I learned from over a decade ago at this point. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I taught myself how to develop in C++ and Java when I was 11 years old, and those were the tutorials I watched. So if you want the exact same path I went on, there you go. It's on YouTube. Getting a lot of rotten flesh from this. And then I challenge you afterwards to make a good Spigot Minecraft plugin in Java. It'll teach you a lot about how to be a good developer. A lot. Because then you get to see where your coding actually makes something work, which is important in the learning process. 3 poisonous potatoes. 4. There we go. Reminder that you still need to collect your Slayer quest. I know. The thing is that I just remembered Slayer costs money. And I kind of need that right now to get the Raider Axe. That's my only hope for doing good damage right now, is changing the Reforge from Titanic to Fierce on this Mushroom Armor, and then getting Raider Axe. And then getting a bunch of talismans and reforging them. Trying to think of other ways to get coins fast. The relic seems to be the sensible thing to do, which is really annoying because there's no freaking waypoints for them. Ugh. Is there anything else I'm not getting, chat? Like, this has Scavenger 3 on it, too, and I'm just not getting coins. Well, it's because it's level 1, that's why. Pure could be better from crit chance. The stats get tripled at night. Fierce is enough. Runic. I got 50k from a dark monolith. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Problem is I gotta get up there to where they are, but you're right. There's a slight chance in Dwarven Mines that as you're just running around that you can find like a dragon egg just sitting there and it'll give you coins. That might not be a bad idea. We're at 5 poisonous potatoes so far. A little disappointing, but you know. I already have Scavenger Talisman and Scavenger Enchantment on my weapon. I'm just not getting a lot of coins because these are all level 1 mobs. How much damage am I doing? 230 something. Not that good. I did fetch her already, yeah. I have not done Fairy Souls yet. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm probably gonna have to do it. If I want to survive. Well, if it's only tier 2 Spider Slayers, maybe not. Need 4 more poisonous potato. Come on, game, please. I've been here for too long. I'm gonna spend the whole night here. And you need coins to open the obby chest as well. That's not gonna be fun. Then again, it is a Raider Axe we're talking about here, so it is gonna give me some coin, luckily. But it's gonna give me enough coin. What mare is it right now, by the way, chat? Is this still Diana? No, it can't be because the winter event's done. Who's mare? Who is mare? It still is Diana. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Does it say when the election's done? In 5 hours, we're changing to a new mare. Who is it? If it's like 3 perk Aatrox, it's gonna be perfect. Paul is next. Ugh. Great. Well, I mean, it's gonna make the dungeon stuff less painful, so I guess I'll take it. 1 perk Paul. Wow. There must have been some amazing choices in the mares. What's the 1 perk? It better be the one that makes the loot chests cheaper. That'd be nice. Or the one that makes it so that you just automatically get more score. That one's nice too. This game is really holding out on the poisonous potatoes. What the hell? How many zombies do I have to kill? 10 score? I'll take it. 6. I got a whole combat level just from doing this. It's kind of funny. Will you ever change your name? No. I've been ThirtyVirus since I was 11 years old, and that's not changing. There's a lot less zombies during the day. I'm sort of inclined just to like wait until the next night to do this to get the rest. This is really freaking slow. Ugh. Then again, selling the rotten flesh to merchant might not be a bad idea to get some money. Let's start a rev tier 2. Ew. Wand of healing recipe. And 2 HP. Very good. Cannot afford the quest. See, I'm poor, chat. I got no freaking money. You can sell toxic arrow poison to merchant? I mean, yeah, but... We are so poor! We have no freaking money! No coins. 0. I didn't realize how difficult it was to make coin on a friggin' profile with no bizarre AH. My god, it's taking so long. Normally I wouldn't care, but like coin is kind of directly responsible for what we need here. It's only 2 coins per rotten flesh. How do we make money? Ah! Farming? Like... Farming might... Oh, God. I don't know what to do. We're so poor. We're so poor. Maybe I could sell my minion drops. It's just the sand. Goblins? What do you mean goblins? Goblins give you coins? I haven't heard that before, but... Visit mines. Oh. Not visit. Warp mines. There we go. Double powders running for 3 minutes. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get a goblin raid. That'll be nice. Goblins give coins. We're about to find out. I mean, I do have... Well, that's the problem. Do I even do enough damage? I might be too weak for goblins. That's the problem. I can't kill crypt ghouls, so would I be able to kill a goblin? If they have like 500 health, then I could 2-shot them. But my guess is they have like 2,000 health. Could switch to Griffin. I already have Griffin out. 6 to 8k? Oh god, I can't. That's not gonna happen. I mean, if I'm just being honest. Wow. Oh, they have 800 health. Can I 3-tap them? How many coins do I get for this? 46. You know, I mean... Oh. Okay. That did not work. I immediately died. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I am too weak for this. I don't know what to say, man. Sand. Again. What's a rare drop? They have a chance to drop bag of coins. Well, I immediately die, though. I'm not too optimistic about this. The goblins. Maybe I could sell mithril to an NPC. That might actually not be too bad. I don't know. Can I sell the glaciite jewels that I don't need? And the titanium? I don't need either of these, so you know what? Hold on. Where's the mithril? All this. Oh, God. I'll do that later. I might be sitting on a good amount of money, actually, right now. We'll try this again. I stand on the wooden platform. Ah, see? That's what's going on. How do I get up there, though? Wait. There's a guy here sharing my space. Yeah. That doesn't work. $90 coins. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little inefficient, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's just not do that. Let's try selling to NPCs some of the garbage I don't need. Hello. Okay, that was 8. Wait, oh, it's only 2,000 coins each. Oh god, these prices are terrible. I thought it was 10,000 per jewel, but it's not. How about the mithril? Oh, good. That might be our best bet. 20,000 coins. That's literally the equivalent of like what? 2 relics. Does ice sell for? Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I was about to say bizarre flip from NPC, but no. I'm really not excited about doing relics. I really don't want to. I have 80,000 coins. I would need to get 5 relics in order to have enough, but I can't get around. I don't even... Probably not the best place to be. And you freaking smacked me. How dare you? I'm still alive. Sand is like the only strat that I have that would work in this situation. I mean, the relics... Ugh, I'm not excited about that. You need 1 mil for... I don't know what that is. That quest that you're mentioning might be a trap. Trying to make me say something. I don't know. Let's go over here, get the grandma wolf pet, I guess. If I can even get up there. How do I get up there? I'm starting to lose motivation for this. Do I jump up here with the shroom? Oh boy. The struggle of early game. Here we go. This'll do. I didn't even know this was here. Mining mithril might be the way to do it, though. For real. Okay. Hello. Grandma Wolf. Mm-hmm. Hello, Shaggy. You're the person who does the relics, right? Okay. So next up, we gotta find the relics. I know there's one of them over there, right? So maybe some of them we can reach without flying or grappling or ender pearling. Maybe. We have to really fight for these first, like, 180,000 coins, bro. Or 130,000, whatever. Isn't there one, like, literally in here? Oh, my God. Ah! There we go. You. That's a fairy soul. That's not a relic. The relic's on top. How do I get up there? Ah! Nope. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen without a grappling hook. It's not. You need 1 million bank for bingo quest. Where? 40 collections, bronze medal, glaciite armor, craft a pet, goblin raid, lost adventure, reinforced. Wait. Is that what the mill is? Oh no. How much? I don't remember. I don't remember. The reinforced reforge. How do I get up there? I'm sad. Oh, is that what lapis jewel is? Hold on. Because I have, like, plenty of those. No, that's magnetic. Oh, okay, so that's not the mill. What's the mill? The obsidian chest is 250k, isn't it? It was in the first bingo card, not this one. Oh, well, we're back here, so might as well get the rest of the friggin' potatoes. Also, if the game is generous and actually gives me... How many do I need? 4? 3. I need 3 more potatoes, and then we can immediately go and do the fire trial, whatever's left of it. Hopefully, then we can get 7. Yeah, rare diamond is from the deep caverns. That shouldn't be too difficult to get. 8. We need 1 more. Not that kind of potato. We need the poison variety for some reason. 1 more. 1 more. Then we do fire trial. Then I can change my reforge to fierce. And then our damage should go way up, hopefully. Then maybe we could kill goblins for money. Uh-oh. Whoa, lag. Spectrum. Oh, God. The stream and Minecraft died at the same time. We're good. We're good. Sorry about that, chat. There we go. We're done. That took forever. All right. Jungle. Yep, there comes the warning from YouTube. Oh, not receiving enough bits for a smooth video. Freaking Spectrum. I hate Spectrum so much. All right. Hi. I have this. Wait, that says 1800 damage. I can't survive that. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. You know what? I'll take a rare accessory. I'm fixing my freaking Reforge so I can actually do damage. Like, I'm just sick and tired of this. I want to do damage. Give me coin and give me Fierce Reforge on my armor. And if it costs more than 16,000 coins, I'm going to cry. Ugh. And then maybe we get to see how good my stats are after this. No. Pure's okay. No. Stop. No. At least it's common, so it's not as bad. Apparently we're getting pure because Fierce isn't... There we go. There we go. How much do I get from wearing this? My crit chance is only 66%, even with half on pure, bro. Ugh. That is terrible. I thought it said it triples the stats at night. It doesn't appear to be tripling. That's really bad. I was hoping my crit chance would at least be max, but it's not. How much damage do we do now? Might have to get sharp on the undead sword if we want maximum crit chance. Hello. Ooh, okay. That's 800 damage on crit. That's enough to kill goblins. Okay. No, it's not, because they're not undead. Ugh. Man, I'm just saying. Gotta get sharp or spicy on the sword, I agree. And I should reforge this. I'll take godly, I guess. And they're sharp. How we doing now? 76% crit chance. And we got godly on that. I think I might do the races next in the dungeon lobby. I gotta get another talisman. We need more damage, man. Please tell me that the damage is better. It's worse. Haha. But I have a higher crit chance, so it's only 250 damage, not crit. I need to crit every time. Yeah, we're gonna need more stuff. I mean, the crit chance is better, but it's not where it needs to be. I mean, technically, one of the tasks is to get Flint collection, so we could make crit potions if we were really desperate. I'm just not looking forward to another grind of 25,000 of one thing. Off to the Dugan races. Hello. Hello, Guildford. How are you doing? I am the Master Racer. That sounds similar to another word. Who do we go to first? Precursor Ruins is pretty easy. Nothing at all because I don't have anything. You can get Dungeon 1 potions. That'll help the damage, but the crit chance isn't going to go up by that much. I mean, we only need like 20% crit chance, so maybe. I'm pretty confident we can get this done fairly quickly because all it is literally just running on foot and not falling. And since we don't even have a grappling hook, I mean... Don't give me delayed KB. That's not how this is supposed to work. Boop. And then we do it again. So we got to do 3 of these all the way through. So a total of 12 races. And if we do it right, then we get the Cheetah Talisman, which is going to be an epic talisman. Tied for the best one we have. I think that'll do us pretty well. You could use a splash. No! Oh, I almost fell there. A splash would be cheating. Except maybe it won't. By the time we get to Slayers, we'll see. It depends how willing I am to deal with that. It seems like more impressive of a feat to do that without help from the outside. I can craft the vaccine talisman. Well, not yet. I need the collection, but I have the materials for it, so I have to get 500 potato, which is not hard. Yeah, we're gonna get Cheetah Talisman, Potato Talisman. Let me know if there's any I missed, chat. I have the frozen chicken. I'm gonna have Cheetah. I have Melody's hair. Wood Affinity. I have all the ones you could buy from... No! Nice. Nice. Can you do up-to-date one-tap Zealots video? Just watch my 7 days Simon Hypixel challenge video series. The one where I got a fell sword and then was able to one-tap Zealots within like 12 hours of starting my profile. Boom. Hello. I have to do that one more time. Did you get Pig's Foot from the end? I did not. But then again, that one I think requires a grappling hook. Or really clever use of the Silent Pearls. But I'm not getting enough spider collection for a grappling hook. This is not going to happen. Boom. Cat Talisman acquired. No abilities. But grappling hooks still work. I have a feeling that one's not going to work. So let's do Giant Mushroom. Now, I don't know if you can do Precursor without a grappling hook. You might need a horse pet, and I definitely can't get that. I do know I can get the mushroom one done, though. Just not the other one. Shouldn't I have gone that way? I don't know if you can even get there from this side. Ooh. A little tougher on the parkour, but yes, you can go on that side. Boom. Isn't this fun, chat? Just me struggling to get, like, a little bit of damage and just a smidge of coins. I forgot how difficult SkyBlock gets when you don't have access to the bazaar. It's really rough. Like my main money-making method. For early game, at least. No wonder everyone's like, every stream there's always that one guy in chat. How do I make coin? I try. I already did the melody quest. I have that. Just IRL train. Can't do that on the bingo profile. That was close. Now can I actually make the jumps this time like a good Minecraft player? That was also very close. No. Ah! Please. No, not like this. I'm so... No. Same jump. That's a tough jump. I'm not parkour, man, okay? I'm not good at parkour. I'm sad. Have I said that already? I'm gonna try the right side this time. Seems to be a bit easier. Oh my god, that was close. I'm just a bit more confident in my abilities on this side. It's so much easier. Yeah, bro, like, look at... The right side is so much easy... And I still failed. I still freaking failed. Oh, not having a grappling hook is pain. It is pain. I failed from overconfidence. The things that I do for like plus 10% damage. Okay. Now this time we're gonna take it slow. We're taking it slow. There we go. Nice. I need to do that 2 more times in less than a minute. Ugh. Why don't you just get a Sorrow armor and mine? I don't think you understand how bingo works. Also, Sorrow armor is very expensive. That was a little close. And done. The last one is less than 45 seconds. So basically I have to do it perfectly. Oh god. We have to do it perfectly, chat. No mistakes. Definitely gonna have mistakes. Definitely gonna have mistakes. Let's hope that they don't total more than a couple seconds. Oh, I can't believe I made that. That was very close. Ooh, I got it. First try. Let's go. Yeah. Wait. Why did it... Oh, I was like, hello? Link's talisman, please? No, I don't know if I can do this one. Crystal core with nothing? How am I supposed to make that jump? I remember this. It was not possible. I don't remember the specific way to get there. Wasn't it like you had to jump from a very specific spot, like here? Like literally. Yeah, like you can't. Oh, you have to jump on this side, I believe. No. How do you get there? I think you have to approach it from the right side. Well, I guess when we're up here, it's the left side. You know, I probably could just do this, actually. If I jump from here. No, I cannot. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, actually. Ooh, okay, never mind. I did it. Let me go up here. There may be hope for us yet. We go all the way around. Not sure if that's necessary. Probably is. I don't know. We might be severely late on this one. But at least I will make it. And we get to learn the route. I think that was fast enough still to get the first completion. It was. Okay, so we got to do that somehow in 45 seconds, I believe, is going to be the fastest time. So what the hell? How are we supposed to do that? So instead of jumping for the thing, I just do this. And I think I failed. Yep, I failed. I failed. Very good. I think, I'm still gonna have to figure out this route. This is definitely the most difficult route. I can't see. Thanks for that. And then I turn around. I try so hard, only to fail. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Nope. I failed again. This is just difficult. I need that like plus 3% strength, bro. I need it. I need every little piece of damage I can get. Okay. Okay. That time we made it, but we're still slow. So I don't know if we're gonna actually make it. Oh my god! Go! There you go. Now can I skip here? I don't think I can. And I fell. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way to cheese this, is there? Wait. Maybe there is. No, there's not. That's not happening. Suffering. Suffering. This whole game is suffering. You can jump on that white crystal. How? I don't got hops. These races were always annoying. Okay. Bruh! I just can't parkour to save my life, I swear. This is a difficult route. It's very difficult. It's not easy. The suffering that it takes to get here. Is it worth? Probably not. Pretty sure that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. The only way I can consistently do it is if I jump on that mushroom. It's the only way I can do it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the extra like 2 seconds that takes. I'm gonna have to jump on the shroom. And then jump here. And then here. And then and then there we go. That's the only way I can do it. It's just not gonna happen any other way. And then I gotta go all the way around. All the way. That's not the way to go. And I failed the jump. Oh man, this is pain. Unless I can make this jump. Yeah, that's never happening in a million years. I don't know how to do this fast, bro. I mean, if I take it slow, I make it, but I don't think I'm gonna get the amount of time required. I really don't want to have to go for potions. Ugh. Okay. Go here, jump here, and then pain and suffering, suffering and pain. I gotta take it slow, which I hate. I'm a very impatient person, if you haven't realized, and it's just prolonging my suffering. Almost failed that. We're good. All right. There's no way. How? I can barely do this. Like, I'd have to be as fast. I'd have to take everything perfect just to get the 1 minute one. And the next is 45 seconds. I just don't see how that's possible. It's just not possible. It's just not. It's just not gonna happen. Bro. You know, somehow, after hours and hours of forging, this is the thing that's demoralizing me. Ah! This is the thing where I'm losing my spirit. Is this stupid race. I can probably get under a minute if I just take this really quickly. Oh, I jumped early there, but I still made it. Girl, and it's not less than a minute. Jump on the white crystal. There's a lot of white crystals. There are a lot of white crystals down there. So I don't know which one specifically you're talking about. But what choice do I have? Oh my god. My patience is running very low. I was supposed to stream for 6 hours today, but I just don't think I can do it. This is just bleh. This part of the game is just, please. White crystal. Which crystal? This one? Like how? You know what? Screw the time. I just want to figure this out. You mean jump on this? How would I freaking make that jump? Right there. That's a tough jump. And I just made it. That's not easy, bro. That's really not easy. How am I supposed to do that consistently? What? How am I supposed to do that? Oh. Pain. Give me this. Yeah. That was a tough jump to make on the first attempt. No. I'm so freaking sick and tired of this, bro. I'm so sick and tired of this. I don't even care that I just did that. Please. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to be done. This is painful. I didn't think I would resolve. I didn't think I would do that, but I'm just so freaking done right now. I didn't think I would have to do that. Maybe I'll make it this time so I can redeem myself, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Dude, I'm gonna be late even already. Like, even if I make the jump, I don't think I'd be able to get it on time. What the hell? And I didn't. Bro, literally it's 45 seconds. Like, what? How? Oh my god. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's not possible. It's not. You'd have to do a different route. This route is not possible in 45 seconds. I refuse. There's literally no freaking way. You'd have to make this jump perfectly. Like, just go like boop and then land on the block you're supposed to. I almost did. Oh my god. I can't. I don't know. I can't. It's just not gonna happen. I'm so sad. I just God. How long have I been trying to do that? Rogue Sword's not gonna work. It's the no abilities challenge. It's just pain. Yeah, I just don't freaking know, man. Potion effects work. Give me a friggin' rabbit's foot. I'm sick of this. I'll brew a potion. I don't care. I just need to get this stupid thing done. The amount of pain. I don't even think rabbit's foot is the correct potion. Actually, I think it might be. Doesn't matter. All right. I also need another wart, so I have to go back. Another wart collection unlocked. Then I get these here. You need sugar. I'm not making a speed potion, chat. I'm trying to make a jump potion. Or a rabbit potion. They'll both work. I just need to jump like 3 blocks so that I can get over that stupid hump. And skip half of the freaking route. Because apparently that's what's necessary. See? Jump boost. That's what I needed. Rogue Sword's not gonna work. Item abilities don't matter in the trials I'm doing. And there it is. Our ticket to redemption. Let's hope it works. And it works. I hate how you have to cheat the system to win this. Like, that's so friggin' stupid. They made this so difficult that you have to literally cheat to get it. It's just disappointing. So like, I can just skip all this crap. I can just beep. And just beep. Doesn't even matter if I miss the jump. I could just do that. Parkour? What parkour? Watch, I still fell. I might. We're getting close. Oh! No! Don't even tell me. Bruh! I was off by 0.13 seconds! Give me a freaking break! Oh my god. Less than a fifth of a second late. Are you kidding me? I'm so sad. I don't even need to do that. I could literally just jump down here and do this. Oh. It's still freaking close, even with the potion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, still, I can't. I'm gonna freaking have an aneurysm, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking die. Oh. Please. Oh, there we go. That's faster. I just want to be freaking done, bro. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. Go! Go! I would have been so mad. Give me the stupid talisman. I'm gone. Ah! Most painful experience. Oh, I'm freaking done. I'm not even happy with this. Like, this doesn't bring me any happiness. I'm looking at this thing and I'm just like, Oh, and now it's not going to give me a good reforge, because why would it? Ugh. Give me more coin. I'm wasting all of this coin on reforges! I'll take it. I will take that to the bank. Okay. So, now that that's done and we've wasted like 10,000 coins on a talisman that was not even that good. Well, I say that, but it's the second best talisman we have. Okay. Now, let's try to get back on track. My God, I'm freaking dying right now. My motivation is... I can't afford a 10 coin item. Give me that. We need harvesting on that. Harvesting... Where is it? Harvesting 5. That's easy. All right. Maybe now we can finally relax and just play the game. Perhaps. That's not harvesting. That is. Could you tell I'm like struggling right now, chat? Can you feel the struggle? Give me this. Then I gotta sell some amount of items for the 100 coins for Rusty. Warp gold. Sell something for 100 coin. Is it this? Yes. Uh-huh. Let's farm some stinking potatoes. Oh, this is a good lobby for this. I just need 500 of them. Feels like you're operating with only a tenth of your usual brain power. You know what? You're not wrong. Alright, this will do. The jump boost helps here, actually. We got a dead lobby. And there's the vaccine talisman recipe. Craft that. Head back. We don't even have the coins to reforge it, but we will in a second once I sell these taters. I don't have the enchanted potato recipe. Okay. Sell this. Let's hope within 3 reforges the game is nice. What are the chances of that? Close to none, but one can hope. Please. That's 35 attempts. Well, no, it's not. because it's 250. Whatever, just freaking go. Forceful, perfect. Okay, so that's 4 of that. That's 2 and 2. That's fine. That's 2 and 3. That's fine. That's 4. That's fine. 4. Yep. 4. That we're gonna have to fix. That's 4. That's 4. That's 5. That's 5. That is 6. That is also 6. 7, 8, 9. That's 9. And that is 10. So technically, if I got Forceful and Cheetah, then it'd be better, but I can't be bothered with just how freaking expensive that is. There we go. All right. This is the best we've got right now for damage. For now. With the meager amount of... Oh, wow. That was the last attempt, too. Look at that. Okay. Now, how much damage are we going to do? Crit chance is still only 76%. Big sad. We could try a Dungeon 1 potion. How about this? Huh? 837. That literally earned us like 40 damage. I'm so freaking sad. Alright, let's look at the... Maybe a Dungeon potion will tip us over the edge. I don't know what a Dungeon 1 potion gives in terms of crit chance, but maybe it's just gonna give us... I mean, even if it's 10%... Let's try it. Alright. Hello. And then maybe what I could do is set the rest of my armor to pure. Actually, I don't think that would help. The crit chance bonus is exactly the freaking same. Because the stats of this armor is so bad. So technically I should be using Fierce because it gives the same on common. See, look, crit chance plus 2 for Fierce. Crit chance plus 2 for pure. Hello. Dungeon 1 gives 10% crit chance. Okay. It's 5,000 though. Ah. Sad. So we could put the whole set on Fierce though, because pure is not going to do anything for us. It's the same amount on common. So we're putting Fierce on this for just a smidge more damage. And any more coins. Chat, I can't do relics. I can't get around. I don't have pearls. You need pearls. You need pearls. I don't have pearls. Please just be nice. Oh. Okay. There we go. Even if we use the potion, we're gonna have 86% crit chance. It's still not enough. There's gotta be something else that I'm just not thinking of. I mean, the jump potions are going to help a little bit, I guess, with mobility. There's like 6 walkable relics. Ugh. Not having waypoints is really making me not want to do it. But at least the damage is okay. It's 860. That's good. Crit chance is just not enough. Oh, of course, now it gives me another poisonous potato. Of course it does. All right, we're just gonna dump all this in here. Well, you know what? With crit chance this high, statistically speaking, it's most likely gonna be a 2-shot kill. And I think I can live with that. So, warp. Forge. Let's try killing some goblins. Maybe that'll do. Actually, never mind, because it's not nighttime anymore. So we can't do that. I'm so done. I'm so done. Hey chat, would you be mad if I got the gravel off camera? I might just do that. Then we can get crit potions. Ugh. I don't know. My motivation's pretty much dead. Those races killed any motivation I had. It's just not happening. I think we're gonna have to end stream early. I'm freaking done. Yeah, like today was kind of a fail. We still only have we have so much more to go. Ugh. It is what it is. Okay, chat. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna freaking go. I'm gonna get some sleep. Maybe eat something. I don't know. But I guess for now, that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. I need to eat. It is 5 p.m. and I've only eaten 500 calories. What is wrong with me? It's like nothing. Ah. That's like 3 slices of bread. Bye.